Getting ready for our resumption of our qualifying matches. For Qualifier 76 at our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance is 24740C, MC Tech Industrials, and 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes. Up against the Blue Alliance of 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus, and 11865A, CCHS Alphas. We've got thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Thumbs up from our Blue Alliance. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red auto and red win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see some robots maneuvering here. Iron Patriots Yikes gonna go ahead and take firm control. Iron Patriots Yikes taking firm control of that. Taking firm control of that long goal that they grabbed there during the autonomous period. They're gonna zip over to the other side of the field. They've got 2 red blocks up and into that long goal there on the audience side as well. Goals are 3 control for red. Platypus trying to answer. Platypus sends up a volley of 3 blocks. Can they get it in there? Yikes lies in wait. Yikes trying for a pushback. Yikes trying to descore those blocks, and they do. That wing play by Yikes has been so strong yesterday. Looks like we're going to continue to see that strong wing play here on day 2 from Iron Patriots Yikes. Going to send a volley of 3 blocks up. Looks like they're going to try to tap those in where they're going to be hard to descore in the middle. They do, in fact, get those in there. 55 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 76. Platypus trying to answer. CCHS Alpha is trying to get some blocks in that low goal. Yikes fighting right back as Platypus sends up a volley, but Yikes descores those. Meanwhile, we see some pivoting here. That's going to be the Industrials. Industrials playing some defense on Platypus. CCHS Alpha is trying to maneuver. Yikes going to go ahead and drain that loader. They're going to maneuver around here. We see a couple blocks sent up by Platypus there onto the long goal on the audience side. Platypus trying for a shove. Yikes lying in wait. 20 seconds left to go. Those parking zones are now protected. Platypus got a shove off there. Goals are still 3 for red. Looks like Yikes might surge. Alpha's trying to play some defense there on Yikes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A strong shove there by Platypus. 2, 1. Yikes sends a volley up. No control there on the referee side long goal. Control in the middle and auto might be the difference there in that match. Over here for Qualifier 77 at the Fairmont State University field. Our Red Alliance is 51401E team and 27183R Ritbots. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038A George Drinks Water and 26038D The Hippies. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue auto and blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So maneuvering there, George Drinks Water, going to go ahead and tap those in that they grabbed there during the autonomous period. A volley sent up there by Ripbots. George drinks water, lying in wait. George drinks water, D-scores all of those sent up by Ripbots lever. Meanwhile, on the other side of the team and Hippies in a clash here on the referee side, long goal. Volley sent down by George drinks water. Ripbots trying to answer. Ripbots does manage to grab that low goal, but right now low goal control is not going to help unless they can flip some of those others. Team going to send up two blocks of their own. Looks like they're going to try to flip this long goal, but the Hippies are lying in wait. Hippies might be stuck. They do manage to free themselves. Going to go over and play some defense there on team. George drinks water, coming over to the other side of the field, getting ready to push back against Ripbots, de-scoring those blocks deftly there. Maneuver there by George. 50 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 77. A shove there by team. They do manage to flip that control. 40 seconds left to go here. Blue has control of 3 of the 4 goals. Ripbots trying to free their alliance partner. Meanwhile, Hippies coming in and playing some defense there on Ripbots. 30 seconds left to go. Ripbots trying to free their alliance partner. George drinks water, going to drop another block off there in the middle goal. Coming over and playing defense on Ripbots. Ripbots misses that lever blast with some defense there by the Hippies. 20 seconds left to go. George drinks water, has a couple blocks in their possession. They're going to go ahead and try to drain that match loader once more. They've got 10 seconds left. Looks like George is going to send another volley up and in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George drinks water going for a park, and they get it. We do have our score from Qualifier 76. MC Tech Industrials and Iron Patriots Yikes take that one 48-22. Over at our NASA West Virginia Space Grant Consortium field, our Red Alliance is 8330X Cybotics and 9921A Wasted Space. Up against the Blue Alliance of 43983B Spice Girls and 1562B SSHS Team 2. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our 4 robots here moving during the autonomous period. Cybotic, Spice Girls, and Wasted Space all wasting no time there with their autonomous routines. A shove there by Cybotics narrowly misses. Looks like they may still have control. We'll have to wait. Not sure if it's control, but there's definitely enough blocks of red scored here. I think that, ooh, it's going to be close. They did not get it, so it's going to be Blue Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those pushes there during the autonomous period, so important. That would have been a 10-point swing for the Red Alliance and would have been enough for them to grab the autonomous bonus. Meanwhile, Blue gets those first 10 points of the game, and we're going to see some pivoting here. Spice Girl's going to go ahead and drop off a load here on the referee side. Long goal. They've been so good playing defense there on those blocks that they've scored so far, but Cybotics comes and slams the door shut on them with a D score there. Cybotics and Spice Girls in a back and forth. Cybotics still has control of that goal. Spice Girls being sporty there with a little flip there, managing to right themselves on the other side of the field. Wasted Space and SSHS Team 2 in a bit of a battle there, fighting for control of the long goal on the audience side. Right now, the 1 red block is the only block scored in that long goal. Meanwhile, our middle low goal is going to be split 2 red, 2 blue. Cybotics still maintaining control of our referee side long goal here on the referee side of the field. 55 seconds left to go. Cybotics looks like they're going to start to deplete that loader and start to maneuver. 45 seconds left to go. Cybotics trying to send some up into the middle goal. They send 1 out of the 3 blocks they sent into that middle. Wasted Space looks like they're going to come over and try to help. They do grab another red block there. Right now, red goal control in 2 of the 4 goals. That looks like Team 2 is going to go ahead and try to send up one of those blue blocks. They're going to try to potentially snag control of that audience side long goal. They deploy that wing, but they're narrowly missing the shove. They do get a shove, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough to grab control. That looks like that long goal is still uncontrolled. Red has 3 of the 4 control bonuses right now as we sit. 15 seconds left to go. Those 10 points Blue grabbed during the auto period. A huge shove there by the Spice Girls trying to grab that control bonus. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match for Qual 78. We've got a score for Qual 77. The blue lines of George Drinks Water and the Hippies, 93 to 25. 93 to 25 for George Drinks Water and the Hippies. Over here at our West Virginia Department of Education field for Qualifier 79, our Red Alliance 26330A Pit Crew and 25314A Patriots up against the Blue Alliance of 26164A Devil's Advocates and 26038X Atomic. We've got thumbs up all around. Oh, there we go. All right, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So maneuvering here by Atomic. Atomic sent that 3-block volley there up during the autonomous period. Pit Crew coming over and trying to descore one of those blue blocks, and they do. Atomic descored the one red block there, scored by the Pit Crew during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that's gonna be Patriots trying to maneuver. Devil's Advocates coming over playing some defense there on Patriots. Atomic gonna go ahead and try to set up a volley of their own. They've got 4 blocks up. Pit Crew coming over and playing some bully ball on Atomic. Atomic maneuvering. Atomic trying to get around the side there. Trying to get away from the Pit Crew. Pit Crew and Patriots forming a wedge there, not allowing Atomic any easy access. 55 seconds left to go here. A volley there by Atomic narrowly misses that middle goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Devil's Advocates, going to go ahead and get a tap, trying to get those in. A volley set up by Patriots. Patriots setting up a huge volley. It might be too early for that many blocks. We're going to have to see if they can hold on to those being scored, especially with somebody that is strong at descoring as Atomic. We'll have to see if those hold on. Atomic has flipped that middle goal pretty firmly to the Blue Alliance. Looks like Atomic is lining up to do exactly what we thought he would do, and he comes and descores all of those red blocks, proving it was in fact too early to get those scored. Atomic going to go ahead and drop off a load there into that low goal as well. 20 seconds left to go, and Blue has control of all 4 goals. Looks like Atomic's not satisfied. They're going to go ahead and reload and send another volley of blue blocks up. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap on Qualifier 79. We do have our score from Qualifier 78. The Red Alliance of Cybotics and Wasted Space take that 65 to 29. Over here at our Fairmont State University field for Qualifier 80, our Red Alliance 51401D D1 Prospects and 81179B, the Unoriginals, up against the Blue Lines of 26038R Team Rocket and 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Let's auto in. Oh. We're going to go ahead and reset the field and restart our autonomous period.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way, I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
All right, we've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. X-Ray going to go ahead and maneuver there. They're going to go ahead and tap those into that long goal. X-Ray maneuvering. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Team Rocket does have a volley of their own. It looks like they're going to try to secure those blue blocks that X-Ray sent up there during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, D1 Prospect's going to go ahead and try to send a red block up. They send that block up, but Team Rocket lying in wait, trying to get a D score there. X-Ray going to go ahead and drop a load into, nope, narrowly missing that scoring load there into the low goal there. They're going to instead pivot and send 2 into the middle goal. Team Rocket going to go ahead and grab those blue blocks out of that parking zone there for the Red Alliance. Team Rocket going to go ahead and send a volley into that middle goal as well. X-Ray maneuvering. D1 Prospects trying to go ahead and grab one of those red blocks and get that maneuvered. Team Rocket drops off a couple into that low goal. X-Ray going to go ahead and pivot. They're going to try to send a couple of those blue blocks up and into that long goal, but some strong defense over there by the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Unoriginals playing some defense. 25 seconds left to go in our qualifying match 80. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. Team Rocket going to send up a couple volleys. Unoriginals looks like they may be caught between the field perimeter and the long goal. An unfortunate turn of events here for the Red Alliance. Team Rocket maneuvering, trying to secure. They do manage to secure that control bonus. 5 seconds left. Right now, Blue has control of all 4 of the goals. We've got our score for Qualifier 79. Our score, Devil's Advocates and Atomic take that 103-14. Over here for Qualifier 81. We'll go ahead and get started with auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 51401A River Raiders and 33794B the B Swarm. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26164B Baby Botics and 51401B Robo Warriors. Blue's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering. Baby Botics maneuvering over to that loader, going to try to deplete it as well. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have one of the Red Alliance robots also trying to remove from the match loader, but not able to get those out quite yet. Baby Botics sends up a volley. They've got 3 blocks up. A stare down here between the River Raiders and Baby Botics on the referee side, long goal. River Raiders trying to descore those blue blocks, but Baby Botics sitting right at the end. Looks like they're going to send a volley of their own up and in. Meanwhile, the other red robot, that's going to be the B Swarm, coming over and playing some defense. Baby Botics trying not to give up their ground here, but River Raiders sitting there ready to descore. River Raiders trying to descore those. Baby Botics unwilling to give up some ground. On the other side of the field, Robo Warrior sends up a 3-block volley and has grabbed control of that audience side long goal. Sometimes over-focusing on one of those long goals can be a disadvantage. River Raiders playing with fire right now. 42 seconds left to go in Qualifier 81. Robo Warriors maneuvering over that middle goal, trying to score, but they miss both of those scoring attempts. 30 seconds left. This is still anyone's match. Looks like the long goals are going to be split 1 apiece. Those middle goals could be the point difference. Baby Botics looks like they're lining up for a shove. River Raiders lining up for a shove. Lying in wait, River Raiders going for a shove as well. Baby Botics answering immediately. A push-back battle here on the referee side long goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We looks like we're going to see a park for Blue. That last second surge there by the Blue Alliance may have been enough. For Qualifier 80, the Blue Alliance is going to take that one 68-15. 68-15 there for the Blue Alliance. Over here in our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance 79963A Eagle Botics and 26330B Formula. Up against the Blue Lions of 2101A, PHS Team 1, and 94711A, Titanium Swarm. We're ready to go here. Let's get started with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. Titanium Swarm gonna send 3 and 4 blocks up and in. Looks like they're gonna pivot and get a shove here. They do manage to get a shove, grabbing control there. But on the other side, that is going to be Formula. Formula standing right there, trying to push back. Titanium Swarm gets an executed pushback. Are they gonna be able to descore those red blocks? They're gonna maneuver. They do manage to descore those red blocks. Right now, control zones look like they might be split one red, one blue. We'll have to see what happens. PHS Team 1 gonna go over maneuver over to the audience side of the field. Formula has a large amount of blocks. Can they get those scored? Titanium Swarm with some defense, trying to not let them get those up, but they do manage to send up 3 of the 4. Just under a minute left to go in qualifier 82. Looks like PHS is trying to grab one of those blue blocks to help with the scoring here. Titanium Swarm maneuvering, trying to potentially descore those blocks from Formula. Formula and Titanium Swarm, both large robots here in a battle. Both jockeying for position here. Formula trying to descore, but Titanium Swarm not letting them in. Titanium Swarm gonna go ahead and maneuver. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is gonna be Eagle Botics, has almost filled the entire audience side long goal with red blocks. Titanium Swarm looks like they're gonna pivot over there for a potential descore. Formula does manage to free themselves from that goal there. We've got just under 15 seconds left to go, 10 seconds left to go now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on qualifier 82. We've got our score from qualifier 81. Baby Botics and Robo Warriors take that one 71-25. Over here on our Fairmont State University field for qualifier 83, our Red Alliance 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith, and 27183V, Ripbots Fan Club, up against the Blue Lions of 1562A, SSHS Team 1, and 71881Z, Better Call Bot. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Zenith narrowly missing that maneuver into that match loader and narrowly missing their lever deployment. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Ritbot's Fan Club, sends one into the low goal. Red's going to take autonomous due to some match loading there during auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So maneuvering here, Zenith going to go over to that match loader. They're going to go ahead and grab a 3-block load. They're going to go maneuver over to the other side of the field. Meanwhile, that's going to be a shove there by Better Call Bot. Going to send those 3 blocks up and into the audience side long goal. Ritbot's Fan Club maneuvering. Ritbots has 1 red block in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to grab a couple more. Better Call Bot going to go ahead and send some into that middle goal. Better Call Bot has a payload of blue blocks. Looks like they may start to pivot over to the referee side of the field. Looks like they are, in fact, going to do that. Some defense there on Zenith. Some maneuvering here. Better Call Bot and Ritbot's Fan Club in a bit of a battle here. Meanwhile, SSHS Team 1 is coming in and trying to harry the defensive efforts here of the Ritbot's Fan Club. But to no avail, as Better Call Bot does manage to de-score those blocks. 45 seconds left to go. Blue in firm control of 3 of those 4 goals. Zenith trying to answer that lever, deploying up those blocks. They manage to get those up, but can they get them scored? Zenith trying to maneuver that wing. They do get a de-score there by Zenith. 30 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 83. Zenith de-scoring those blue blocks completely. They've grabbed control bonus. Better Call Bot's going to go ahead and take care of those. Right now, the autonomous bonus could be the deciding factor. Ritbot's Fan Club getting a red block tapped in there. Not taking control, but negating blues. 15 seconds left to go. Zenith has a 3-block load. They are going to flip that goal and a de-score of blue. We've got 10 seconds left to go. SSHS Team 1 looks like they're ready for a potential double park here. Better Call Bot looks like they're going up. Better Call Bot is up. Are we going to see SSHS with a double park? It looks like they are, in fact, up. We may have a double park here. If we have a double park, that point swing for the Blue Lions could be huge. We've got our score for Qualifier 82. The Red Alliance of Eagle Botics and Formula takes that one 63-17. Over here at the NASA West Virginia Space Grant Consortium Field for Qualifier 84, our Red Alliance 34107F Darth Vexers and 71881M Breaking Bot up against the Blue Lines of 99921B Wasted Energy and 26038S Killer Frequency. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here, that's gonna be wasted energy. Gonna go, that control bonus there secured by wasted energy. So important here to the Blue Lions is autonomous win. And a D score there by wasted energy on their side. Killer Frequency and Breaking Bot in a pushback match. Looks like Killer Frequency is gonna be fine to just sit there and play some defense as Breaking Bot tries to D score. Killer Frequency just sitting there and defending, not allowing Breaking Bot to D-score those blue blocks. Breaking Bot trying to force them off the end of that long goal so they could potentially D-score them. Killer Frequency holding tight. Killer Frequency maneuvering, Breaking Bot trying to get that wing in there. Oh, a D-score there. Breaking Bot does eventually break through. They get a D-score there on Killer Frequency. Frequency with a shove there. They managed to split that long goal, but not grab control. Breaking Bot gonna go ahead and flip that, and they do manage to flip that control back to red. Control belongs to 1 goal apiece. For 1 for red, 1 for blue. The autonomous period, the difference in points scored currently. Killer Frequency maneuvering. Breaking Bot looks like they're gonna try to D-score, and they do in fact D-score. Breaking Bot trying to D-score that other Killer Frequency block. Killer Frequency there. Breaking Bot tries to get a D-score. Killer Frequency manages to shove them off of that second block. Wasted energy, meanwhile, on the other side on a battle with Darth Vexers. Vexers trying to get a D-score. A huge flip there by Killer Frequency. A D-score that is massive here for the Blue Lions. Meanwhile, wasted energy on the other side trying to get those blocks D-scored. Darth Vexers holding there. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We do have a park there by Darth Vexers right at the very end. It could be an extremely close one. We do have our score for Qual 83, an extremely close one. The double park, enough for the win there for the Blue Lions for SSHS Team 1 and Better Call Bot. Over here in our West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance is 26571A Spaghetti Coders and 43983B Spice Girls, up against Blue Lions of 26164A Devil's Advocates and 51401C Oreos. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. Spice Girl's gonna go over to that match loader. They're gonna go ahead and deplete those blue blocks out of there. They've got a full payload of red. Spice Girl's been able to reliably score into those long goals. Looks like they're gonna pivot and try to get those blocks up. A volley there set up by Spice Girl. Spice Girl's gonna tap those into that control zone. Spice Girls have been playing defense strongly all day. Looks like they're going to get some offense generated here. They do get a shove to make sure they are firmly in that control bonus. They're going to go ahead and reload here, try to get some more red blocks and maneuver. Blue coming over, trying for a potential D-score. Blue has 4 blocks here on the referee side. Long goal, can they grab control? Some maneuvering there by Oreos. Oreos narrowly missing that match or that D-score attempt. Spice Girls coming over, dropping off 3 blocks. Looks like they're going to try to grab control. They send 3 blocks. They get 1 of those into that control zone. Spice Girls going to go ahead and tap those in and grab control. Oreos pushing right back against them. They're going to get a D-score as well. Back and forth here between Spice Girls and Oreos. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, Blue has managed to grab control of the goal that Spice Girls secured earlier. 30 seconds left to go. It is still anyone's match. Blue has a slight advantage right now as it lies. We'll have to see if they can hold on. Oreos sending up a volley of blue blocks. Just under 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. Spice Girls trying to reclaim one of these goals. That could be a huge point differential for their alliance. They get a blue D score. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a park there by the Spaghetti Coders. I'm not sure the park's going to be enough. It's going to be a razor-thin margin in that match. We do have our score for Qual 84. Wasted Energy and Killer Frequency take that one 48-12. Over here at Fairmont State University Field, Qualifier 86, the Red Alliance 57660T Galvanized, and 8330X Cybotics up against the Blue Alliance of 27183R Ripbots and 62629K Iron Patriots Chaotic. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous due to a violation by the Blue Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Chaotic going to go ahead and send a maneuver over to the other side of the field. They've got 4 blocks in their possession. They're going to send all 4 of those into that low goal, or in the middle goal, excuse me. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Cybotics with a 3-block volley up and in. Ripbots, however, ripping off some defense here, trying to get some offense generated. Ripbot's one of the 2 lever bots here in this competition that are working reliably. Ripbot's going to go ahead and maneuver. Chaotic with a huge D-score here. Chaotic drove so strongly yesterday with some excellent D-scores. We'll see if that continues today here in day 2 of the West Virginia State Robotics competition. Chaotic pivoting. Meanwhile, some defense there by Cybotics. Cybotics has control of that long goal on the audience side right now, but Chaotic looking to flip it. Just over a minute left to go here in Qualifier 86 right now. Blue has a point differential right now, but pushback, anything can change at a moment's notice. Iron Patriots Chaotic sending up a 3-block volley. Looks like they're going to try to flip that audience side long goal. Cybotics lying in wait, trying to get the D-score, and they do manage to get 2 of those out, but Chaotic did manage to flip control of that long goal, making it neutral. Looks like Chaotic's going to get a huge shove, and they do get that huge shove, D-scoring and flipping control for the Blue Alliance. Some dominant driving here by Chaotic. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Ripbots maneuvering, playing some defense. Galvanized tried to flip that middle goal, but was unable to do so far. Cybotic sends a 1-block volley up there, not quite able to get in there. Galvanized over here on the referee side of the field sends up a 2-block volley. Ripbots comes over and immediately plays some defense. 15 seconds left to go. Chaotic lying in wait for a pushback there against Galvanized. They don't quite manage to take that control bonus, but it is still neutral. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. A huge D-score there by Blue. They don't really gain control, but they get those red blocks out. That's going to be a match for Qual 86. We've got our score for Qual 85. The Red Alliance of Spaghetti Coders and Spice Girls take a close one, 35-27. Over here for the NASA West Virginia Space Grant Consortium field for Qualifier 87, our Red Alliance 51401A River Raiders and 44713K Phantoms of the Mountains up against the Blue Alliance of 9451A My Favorite Team and 81179B the Unoriginals. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. My favorite team sending a 2-block volley up. They're going to deploy that wing. My favorite team did an excellent job of utilizing that wing yesterday, and looks like they continue to do so today. My favorite team maneuvering. My favorite team coming over here to the referee side long goal. They're going to go ahead and try to set up a volley. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is River Raiders. River Raiders sends 1 red block up. River Raiders being harried there by the Unoriginals. The Unoriginals playing some defense there on River Raiders. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Phantoms of the Mountains trying to play defense on my favorite team, but my favorite team is just faster than them. 1 minute left to go in Qual 87. Right now, blue has a pretty firm control. Meanwhile, red, that's going to be Phantoms of the Mountains, going to go ahead and maneuver and try to flip control of that low goal. They get one red block there into the low goal. .40 seconds left here in Qualifier 87. My favorite team slowly but surely grabbing control of that audience side long goal. My favorite team doing a strong job here in Qualifier 87. 30 seconds left to go. Some excellent teamwork here between my favorite team and the Unoriginals. Unoriginals just content to play defense there on the River Raiders. River Raiders trying to crack some scoring off, but they're not able to do so as Unoriginals are just feverishly playing defense here. My favorite team has almost an entirely full robot. We'll have to see if they're just going to try to volley those up. They've got 7 seconds left to do something with them. 6, 5, 4. A volley getting set up by my favorite team. They do try to fill that up. 2, 1. A large shove there by my favorite team right at the very end. We've got our score for Qual 86. Ripbots and Chaotic 57. Galvanized and Cybotics 22. Over here at the West Virginia Department of Education field, our Red Alliance is 11865A, CCHS Alphas, and 44713B Cryptic. Up against the Blue Alliance of 51401D, D1 Prospects, and 24213A Polar Bots. After John Holbrook Robotics Roomba cleans up the field, we're ready to go here for our autonomous period. Pretty good, yes? All right. Ready to go, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Rolling block violation by blue, so red's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. That is going to be CCHS Alphas and Cryptic both maneuvering over to those match loaders and trying to get some of those blocks out of there to potentially deliver some scoring payloads. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Polar Bots sends up one blue block slowly but surely, setting another blue block up and in. They get 2 in. Our Polar Bot's gonna be able to get those into the middle here. Polar Bots trying to get those up. Cryptic has a 2-block volley of their own. Looks like they're trying to get those maneuvered. CCHS Alphas with a large payload here. A shove here by Cryptic. Cryptic narrowly missing that scoring attempt. Meanwhile, CCHS Alpha sends up a 3-block volley, but some defense here by the Blue Lines. That's D1 Prospects playing defense on the Alphas.
Blue one.
Cryptic does manage to take that control zone, but flipped one of their red blocks out of there. A D score there by D1 Prospects. Right now, those 2 blocks are all that is on the field. Or not on the field, all that is scored on the field. 50 seconds left to go. The control zone belongs to the Red Alliance here currently with 45 seconds left to go. Polar Bots maneuvering. They're going to try to send a block up. Seconds left here in Qualifier 88. We see more red blocks sent up by Cryptic. Cryptic going to go ahead and try to make sure they've got control. They are maneuvering. Some defense there by D1 Prospects, but Cryptic does manage to take that control. 18 seconds left. Cryptic trying to D-score that blue block. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, CCHS Alphas does send up a 2-block volley. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. CCHS Alphas grabbing another control zone. 3 of those control zones are red. 1, that's probably going to be enough for the match, even with the park there by the Blue Alliance. We've got our score for Qual 87. My favorite team and the Unoriginals take it 92-0. Over here for qualifier 89, our Red Alliance 24740B MC Tech Mustangs and 26330B Formula up against Blue Alliance of 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith and 2330A Pit Crew. All right, let's go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering here by the pit crew. Pit crew sending their one block payload up. They're gonna try to deploy that motor wing and they fling it, but they don't quite manage to grab control, but they're gonna come over and play some defense there on their sister school Formula. Formula does manage to go ahead and throw 2 blocks up there. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Zenith with a large payload here. And a D score. Zenith descoring those blocks directly into the pit crew's robot. We're going to go ahead and say that's 100% how that robot was designed to function. Pit crew playing some defense there on formula. Meanwhile, Zenith goes over to the other side of the field and sends up a volley. The Mustangs trying to play some defense or trying to get some score. Right now, Red has control of both of the middle goals. Pit crew playing defense on formula. Zenith and the Mustangs battling for that low goal control. 30 seconds left to go. $25 seconds left. Zenith sends a couple blocks there into that middle goal. On the other side of the field, Formula has some red blocks in their possession. They're going to go ahead and throw those up. 10 seconds left to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zenith preventing Formula from getting a shove. We've got our score for Qual 88. CCHS Alphas and Cryptic take that one 57-14. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 51401A team, and unfortunately Platypus did not show up, so our Blue Alliance is 51401B Robo Warriors and 71881M Breaking Bot. Blue's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So maneuvering here, Breaking Bot gonna go ahead and try to get more of those blue blocks out of the match loaders. Some maneuvering here. Robo Warriors with a D score there of those red blocks, but they're gonna try to get some of their own. Meanwhile, the Blue Lions trying to do what they can get. That referee side long goal is going to be split. Breaking Bot maneuvering, they've got some blue blocks in their possession. Team trying to play some defense. Maneuvering, Breaking Bot's going to go ahead and try to line up. They're going to send a blue block volley. They're going to send 2 up, and they're going to clear out the rest of those red blocks that were in their hopper. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Robo Warriors trying to get those blue blocks up and in. Breaking Bot trying to snag possession. Team trying to do all they can do to play some defense here in a 2-on-1. 45 seconds left to go in Qualifier 90. Breaking Bot and Team in a shoving match here on the referee side of the field. Breaking Bot descoring one of those blue blocks. Right now, control is slightly split. They're going to tap those red blocks in. 30 seconds left to go in Qualifier 90. Robo Warriors maneuvering. They've got a huge payload of blue blocks. We'll have to see what they decide to do with those. Meanwhile, Team with a shove. Not quite sure they managed to grab control there, but they may have split that goal as well. Team sending a volley up. Team trying to flip that back to red, but it looks like they may have gotten themselves stuck. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qualifier 90. Over here for at our West Virginia Department of Education field for Qualifier 91, our Red Alliance is 26038A, George Drinks Water, and 99921A, Wasted Space. Up against the Blue Alliance of 1562A, SSHS Team 1, and 24740C, MC Tech Industrials. Ready to go, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous, but is 1 block short of the AWP. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A strong autonomous routine nonetheless there by George Drinks Water. On the other side of the field, MC Tech Industrial is going to go ahead and send a volley of those blue blocks up and into that long goal. George Drinks Water with some defense there by SSHS Team 1. Industrials trying to grab control of that long goal there on the audience side of the field. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. A shove there by George Drinks Water, clearing out most of those blue blocks. Looks like they're going to potentially try to send a red volley up. They're going to send up a 3 volley. Looks like they're going to try to flip that goal. They do manage to flip that control and de-score another one of those blue blocks. Long goal control right now belongs to the Red Alliance. Looks like Wasted Space may have a motor hanging off of their robot. That is less than ideal, but it could be worse. It could be a battery. George Drinks Water going to go ahead and drop a couple blocks into that low goal. 45 seconds left. George Drinks Water going to go ahead and grab a payload of red blocks there from the match loader. Looks like they're going to go ahead and go to that middle goal. They send a flood into the middle goal. The other side of the field, Industrials. Looks like they're lining up. George Drinks Water swipes in and de-scores them. 30 seconds left here in Qualifier 91. George Drinks Water maneuvering. Right now, all 4 goals are controlled here by the Red Alliance as we enter our endgame stage. We do have George Drinks Water going to throw some blue blocks there into that low goal. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we are going to see a double park. We've got our score for Qual 90. The Blue Alliance of Robo Warriors and Breaking Bot going to take that 58-25. Over here at Qualifier 92, our Red Alliance is 63629X Iron Patriots X-Ray and 26038S Killer Frequency up against Blue Alliance of 94711A Titanium Swarm and 25314A Patriots. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here. Red with a strong autonomous routine there. Iron Patriots X-Ray went for their autonomous win point routine, but unfortunately Killer Frequency kind of got stuck in the way there, preventing that routine from hitting there for X-Ray. But meanwhile, the Red Alliance pounces on an early lead here, maintaining goal control of both of our long goals. Currently, Killer Frequency with a D-score there on the Patriots. X-Ray going to go ahead and deplete that loader. They're going to have some red blocks in their possession. Looks like they may pivot over to the low goal, and they in fact do. They're going to go ahead and send those 2 blocks down and into the low goal. Some defense there by Titanium Swarm. X-Ray sends a 3-block volley there into our middle goal. All 4 goal controls belong to the Red Alliance here currently. 55 seconds left to go. Titanium Swarm trying to de-score some of those red blocks out of that middle goal. 45 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 92. X-Ray grabbing some red blocks and some blue blocks there. They're going to go ahead and maneuver. 40 seconds left to go. Killer Frequency coming over and playing some defense there on Titanium Swarm and the Patriots. Iron Patriots X-Ray has some blue blocks in their possession. Looks like they're going to send a couple in here, flipping that middle goal there for the Blue Lions. 25 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left here in Qualifier 92. 15 seconds left. X-Ray going to go ahead and send a volley up. Patriots trying to send a blue block volley, but harried here by Killer Frequency. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frequency goes for a park. Looks like both teams are going to have a park. We've got our score for Qualifier 91. George drinks water and wasted space. Take that one 74 to 54. Over here for Qualifier 93, our Red Alliance 99921B, Wasted Energy, and 26164B, Baby Botics, up against the Blue Lions of 81179A, Fire Hydraulics, and 26038D, the Hippies. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take autonomous due to a rolling block violation by the Red Alliance. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some pivoting here. That's going to be Wasted Energy. Going to go ahead and send a volley. Meanwhile, they're going to be answered immediately by Fire Hydraulics. Fire Hydraulics descoring those blocks that were sent up there by Wasted Energy. Wasted Energy reclaiming those, however. The Hippies trying to get some blue blocks up and into that long goal. On the other side of the field, that's going to be Baby Botics. Baby Botics playing some defense. Going to send a block shove there into our long goal. One minute left to play. Red has the point advantage into long goals currently. Baby Botics sending a couple block volley up and into the long goal. Hippies trying to grab some blue blocks. Looks like their intake's having trouble grabbing some of those blocks off the field. 45 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left. Some maneuvering. Baby Botics with a shove. 35 seconds left to go. Red still has a significant point advantage. Blue trying to answer. 30 seconds left. Wasted Energy up on top of that red block, but they do manage to free themselves. 20 seconds. Wasted Energy slamming some defense there into George Drinks, or not George Drinks Water, into the Hippies. Goodness gracious. I'm mixing up my John Marshall teams. 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Hippies trying to drop one into that low goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 92. Iron Patriots X-Ray and Killer Frequency take that one 83 to 28. Over here for Qualifier 94, our Red Alliance is 57660X, Project Valley, and 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes. Up against the Blue Lines of 26038R, Team Rocket, and 27183V, Ripbots Fan Club. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Yikes looks like they're going for a solo AWP here. It looks like it because they did in fact get it. They've got double. We're ready to go here. Let's auto, or not, let's drive. Goodness gracious. 3, 2, 1, go. Both that AWP and the autonomous win point there by Iron Patriots Yikes. A strong D-score there by Team Rocket. Team Rocket coming over and trying to play some defense. Project Valley trying to maintain the control grabbed by Yikes there during the autonomous routine. Team Rocket trying to answer. Team Rocket sends up 4 blocks. 2 of those D-scored immediately by Project Valley. Team Rocket trying to grab control. Iron Patriots Yikes throwing one red block into the middle. Some bully ball here by the Blue Lions. That's Ripbot's fan club playing bully ball on Yikes, but Yikes is so much faster than them. They zip over the other side of the field. They're going to go ahead and send up a red block volley. Yikes reclaiming that control that Team Rocket grabbed. Low goal is going to belong to here the Blue Lions as Team Rocket drops off a payload there. Just under a minute left to go in Qualifier 94. Yikes going to go ahead with another D-score as well. Yikes maneuvering. There is a spray of screws and spacers across the field. That is never a good sign for whatever robot those flung off of. 40 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 94. Iron Patriots Yikes going to go ahead and flip that low goal back to the Red Alliance. Control of all 3 goals belongs to Red. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left. Our parking zones are now protected. Red with a pretty firm grasp on the lead here currently. We'll have to make sure they can hold on. The last 20 seconds can be anybody's game here in pushback. But 4 of the goals in their favor with under 10 seconds is going to be hard to come back from. 6, 5, 4, 3. A shove there by Team Rocket. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 2, 1. Yikes going to get a park. We've got our score for Qualifier 93. The Red Alliance have wasted energy and Baby Botics takes it 48-16. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Atomic maneuvering here. Looks like they're going to try to drain that match loader. They're going to go ahead and grab those red blocks there out of that match loader. It looks like Darth Vexers is stuck between the long goal and the field perimeter. Their alliance partner, PHS Team 1, going to try to go over and try to release the Vexers. Atomic maneuvering. They've got some red blocks in their possession. They're going to send 2 up. Looks like there's 1 red block wedged into the corner of our long goal there, preventing some alignment there by Atomic. Atomic looks content to take some of their own red blocks out as long as they get those 4 secure in the middle where they're harder to D-score. Darth Vexer's trying to D-score those by Atomic. Atomic and Darth Vexer staring each other down. Now a different blue robot is stuck between an object of the game and the field perimeter, freed by their alliance partner. Atomic gonna go ahead and send another volley up. B-Swarm sending a red block into that middle goal. Goal control right now belongs to the Red Alliance. Darth Vexer is trying to answer the feverish scoring of Atomic. A screen trying to be thrown up here by PHS on Atomic so they cannot D-score Darth Vexers, but Atomic just shoves them out of the way. Looks like Atomic's gonna go ahead and make sure they've got some red blocks in the hopper in case they do in fact get D-scored. 20 seconds left to go. Some maneuvering here. Atomic. Looks like they're gonna be firm just grabbing that middle goal control. Darth Vexers pivoting over to the other long goal. They're gonna send up some blocks. Atomic dropping some off. 10 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Atomic slamming the door shut defensively. 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 94. Project Valley and Iron Patriots, yikes. Take that one 69-12. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto. 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 1562B, SSHS Team 2, and 94711B, the Steel Hive. Up against the Blue Alliance of 71881Z, Better Call Bot, and 79963A, Eagle Botics. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes the first 10. We'll have to see what happens here right now. Some maneuvering by Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot gonna go ahead and maneuver into that long goal. They're gonna try to drain it. Meanwhile, over on the other side of the field, SSHS Team 2 has some red blocks in their possession. They're maneuvering over towards the long goal. They're gonna go ahead and send some blocks up and in. They send 4 blocks up and in. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is Eagle Botics. Eagle Botics sending a volley of their own, but a shove there by Team 2. Team 2 right now managing to grab that control zone. Eagle Botics does a decent job of scoring, but with no wing play, it's hard for them to secure control unless they're sending a huge volley of blocks up and in. They try to get a shove. Right now, that long goal control on the audience side is going to be split. A D-score there by the Steel Hive on Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot has some blue blocks, but cannot get anything going right now. Team 2 lying in wait, trying to make sure they can maintain control of that long goal on the audience side of the field. A shove there by Better Call Bot. Steel Hive trying to play some defense. Steel Hive and Better Call Bot in a two-way battle. Eagle Botics, meanwhile, takes a four-block score into the referee side long goal. 20 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 96. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. Blue has managed to flip control. Blue with a surge. Red had an early lead. Can Red reclaim this and hang on? 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match. Blue with a surge to reclaim the lead and most likely the victory. Qualifier 95, Atomic and the B-Swarm take that one 75-11. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Driving for the Red Alliance is 24740C MC Tech Industrials and 81179B the Unoriginals. Up against the Blue Alliance of 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith and 8330X Cybotics. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. That is going to be the Industrials. Industrials send up 3 blocks, but are immediately shoved back there by Zenith. Zenith trying to D-score those red blocks. They are gonna get that one all the way to the end of the long goal, and they do manage to get that out. Meanwhile, 2 blocks scored there by Cybotics into the audience side long goal. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Blue has control of both of the long goals, excuse me. And Zenith gonna go ahead and take control of our middle goal. One minute remaining in Qualifier 97. Some maneuvering here. Red sends up a couple of those blocks, but are there immediately D-scored there by Zenith. Cybotics gonna go ahead and drop a couple blocks off into that low goal. 45 seconds left to go. Zenith with a shove. Industrial's trying to answer. Zenith trying to outmuscle them. Zenith with that wing slings those blocks out of there. 35 seconds left to go. Zenith with another lever delivery there on the audience side. Long goal. 25 seconds left to go. Industrial's trying to get a shove there, trying to get some D-scoring going. Zenith with a payload there. 15 seconds left to go. Red may have taken auto, but it's been all blue since then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's our match for Qual 97. We've got our score, maybe. We've got our score for 96. Better Call Bot and Eagle Botics take that one 69-22. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our red alliance is 71881M, Breaking Bot, and 43983B, the Spice Girls. Up against the blue alliance of 24740B, MC Tech Mustangs, and 51401A, River Raiders. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here. Spice Girl is going to go ahead and send a volley of those red blocks up and in. Spice Girls holding on to the long goal that they grabbed there early in this match. On the other side of the field, their alliance partner Breaking Bot is trying to get some of those red blocks into their possession as well. Spice Girls has those red blocks right now. Long goal on the referee side is red. The audience side is also going to be red. We're going to see some maneuvering here. The Mustangs with a D score there on the red alliance. Spice Girl is going to go ahead and fill up this long goal here on the referee side. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is going to be River Raiders. River Raiders trying to drop some of those blue blocks into that middle goal, but not quite able to get those there currently. A miss there because Breaking Bot comes over and plays some defense. 35 seconds left. Spice Girls looks like they're going to be content to sit there and play some strong defense. Unless blue can generate some rapid offense right now, that might be the strong move here for the Spice Girls as they play some defense. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. 15 seconds. Spice Girls finally maneuver. Looks like they are going to maintain that defense, preventing a D score. 7, 6, 5. They go for a park. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on Qual 98. We've got our score for 97. Iron Patriots, Zenith, and Cybotics take that one 105 to 10. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 51401D, D1 Prospects, and 26330A Pit Crew. Up against Blue Alliance of 57660T, Galvanized, and 51401C, Oreos. Red takes auto due to the strong autonomous routine of the Pit Crew. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pit Crew, 1 block, 1 scored. That's what it took for their autonomous routine. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Oreos trying to stuff some blocks up into that long goal. Pit Crew playing some defense. Pit Crew playing bully ball. On the other side of the field, D1 Prospects has some scoring prospects. We'll have to see if they can get those up. Some maneuvering here. That's going to be Galvanized. Has some of those blue blocks. They send up a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block volley and a 6 block volley. Unfortunately for them, D1 Prospects lying in wait. D1 Prospects does not manage to get those D-scored. However, looks like that blue robot may be stuck between the long goal and the field perimeter. Looks like Pit Crew is going to come over and play some defense there on Galvanized. Red's going to need to score some points. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to catch up. Looks like Pit Crew is maneuvering, potentially trying to line up for a D-score. They're playing some defense there on Galvanized. D1 Prospects maneuvering. D1 Prospects trying to D-score. 20 seconds left to do something. The teammate for the Blue Lions has been freed. Red trying to do something. Oreos and Galvanized trying to hold on. They've got 10 seconds to hold on to a 15-point lead. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That park might not be enough. We're going to have to see if it holds on. We've got our score for qualifier 98. The Red Alliance of Breaking Butt and Spice Girls take that 80-23.
All right, we're getting set up for qualification match number 100 on the WVDE field. On the Red Alliance side, the Hippies and Iron Patriots Platypus going up against Iron Patriots Chaotic and Devil's Advocates. Looks like we're solving a connection issue here. John working through that. We'll get this match started in just a couple of minutes.
Okay, well, we're ready to go here for Qualifier 100. We're going to re-queue that match, and we'll be ready to get underway. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Reminder, the red alliance is the Hippies and Iron Patriots Platypus. The blue alliance, Iron Patriots Chaotic and Devil's Advocates. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. John threw a question mark at the end of that statement, and it confused the MC. So we're going to go ahead and see Platypus going to go ahead and maneuver and D-score some of those blocks there from the autonomous period. We're going to see some maneuvering here. That is going to be Iron Patriots Chaotic grabbing some of those blue blocks and getting those dropped off there into that low goal. They're going to go ahead and grab another. Platypus over on the audience side. Platypus making up some D-scoring. Chaotic and Platypus in a pushback battle there on the audience side of the field. 2 blocks apiece there in the long goal. Neither one is going to have control. Chaotic using that angled wing to try to see if they can get some action there, but they are not able to get those D-scored. Meanwhile, Platypus zipping over to the other side of the field. Looks like they're going to make it a little bit more difficult or try to flip that completely. They're angling up for a ramp. They're bucking in place, trying to get that D-score moving. Meanwhile, the Devil's Advocates coming over and blocking Platypus. Platypus goes over to the other side of the field. They pivot, a huge D-score there by Platypus. 45 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 100. The Hippies trying to dance across the field, but Chaotic slams the door shut on them. Chaotic says, not today, not in my house, and they D-score both of those blocks from the Hippies. 35 seconds left to go. Chaotic gonna try to reclaim that 4th control. Chaotic may have grabbed that control zone there on the audience side long goal. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see if it's beyond the line. Chaotic lying in wait. Looks like they're going to try to reclaim the referee side long goal as well. 20 seconds left to go in Qualifier 100. Chaotic with a huge shove. Pure chaos there by Chaotic on that audience side long goal. They still have 3 goals controlled, so they are not concerned. 8 seconds left. 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chaotic going for a park. I'm not sure they're going to get there. Not sure it's going to matter. Qualifier 99, an extremely close 1-block match. Galvanized and Oreo is going to take that 34-31. Over here on the Fairmont State University field, our Red Alliance is 1562A, SSHS Team 1, and 26038X Atomic. Up against the blue lines of 81179A Fire Hydraulics and 94711A Titanium Swarm. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Atomic looks like they're going to have to do most of the scoring as SSHS Team 1 is a double park aficionado. They play D, they can D-score, and they can double park. They're not going to be able to generate a whole lot of offense, but lucky for them, they're paired up with Atomic, who is feverish at scoring blocks. On the other side of the field, that is going to be a maneuver there by Fire Hydraulics. Fire Hydraulics with a D-score of those red blocks with 2 of their own claimed for the long goal control here on the referee side of the field. Atomic moving through that parking zone. Looks like they're trying to clear those out, probably making their later park a little bit easier. Atomic was wedged, but their alliance partner comes over and extricates them. Atomic going over to that loader. They're going to drain out those blue blocks and have a full red payload ready to deliver. Atomic zips over here to the referee side of the field. They're going to send up a volley. They've got 3 blocks. They sent up 3, sent up 4, only got 3 in. 50 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 101. 45 seconds left. $35 seconds left to go here. We're going to have some maneuvering here. 30 seconds left to go. Red has control of 3 of those 4 goals. 20 seconds left to go. Okay, 20 seconds left to go here. Some pivoting. Atomic going to send up a volley here. We're going to be just over 10 seconds. Ready, TJ? 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
He said go. He's still learning. Qualifier 100. Iron Patriots, Chaotic, and Devil's Advocates take that 49-6. Over here for Qualifier 102, our Red Alliance 34107F Darth Vexers and 447313K Phantoms of the Mountains up against the Blue Alliance of 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes and 51401E team. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Bull. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yikes, narrowly missing that match load costs them the AWP and the autonomous bonus. Red's got an uphill battle here, however, as Yikes is one of the strongest and fastest scoring drivers today. Gonna see some maneuvering here. Yikes gonna go ahead and maneuver over to the referee side long goal. They have a full blue payload. What are they gonna decide to do with it? Some defense there by Phantoms of the Mountains. Phantoms of the Mountains looks content to just play defense on Yikes. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in Qualifier 102. Yikes gonna drop off some blocks there into the middle goal. Goal control belongs here to 3 of the 4 goals of the Blue Alliance. That 4th goal yet to be claimed. Meanwhile, team gonna go ahead and maneuver and play some defense there on the Darth Vexers. Yikes grabbing firm control of our referee side long goal. The audience side one, however, remains unclaimed despite those 2 blue blocks. We've got just over 50 seconds left to go in Qualifier 102. Yikes manages to try to free team, but not quite there. Yikes is going to have to play some defense here if they want to hold on to their lead. Right now, they've got about a 51-point lead. Can they hold on? Yikes so far has been feverishly scoring. Team does manage to free themselves and comes over to play some defense there. Darth Vexers trying to get some blocks up. Yikes with a shove there. They only get 1 of those 3 up and into the goal. 25 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 102. 20 seconds left to go. Vexers was stuck between the long goal. They do manage to reclaim that long goal there on the audience side. Yikes slams the door shut, reclaiming. De-scoring Vexers and then reclaiming that control with a nice gentle tap, tap, tap-a-roo. 8 seconds left to go. 7, 6, 5. A volley sent up by Yikes. Yikes has been pouncing there at the end of getting a volley up almost every single match. It's probably going to be enough to hold on. We've got a score for Qualifier 101. SSHS Team 1 and Atomic take that one 77-3. Over here for Qualifier 103, our Red Alliance is 26038A, George drinks water, and 25314A, Patriots. Up against the Blue Alliance of 24213A, Polar Bots, and 99921B, Wasted Energy. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, sorry. Red by 1. Some quick math there by our referee, John Holbrook. We have now righted the score. Red did take that autonomous bonus. George Drinks Water going to go ahead and maneuver. They're going to try to grab that control zone. Polar Bots tried to play some defense there on George Drinks Water. Looks like we've got an unintentional entanglement there between the Patriots and Wasted Energy. An unfortunate tango that those two robots are stuck in. George Drinks Water and Polar Bots both trying to generate some offense here. George Drinks Water sends up 3 blocks. Those two robots do manage to free themselves and then re-entangle. Oh my goodness. Just over a minute left to go in qualifier 103. George Drinks Water maneuvering over, trying to get out of that match loader. They are going to get a large volley here. They have a large payload. What's George Drinks Water going to do with it? Meanwhile, Wasted Energy trying to answer. Right now, 3 of the 4 goals belong to the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left to go. Wasted Energy trying to maneuver. Patriots coming over to the match loader. Looks like they're going to try to get some of those red blocks out as well. George Drinks Water coming over to play some defense. Looks like they are ready to de-score if Wasted Energy does manage to get one up. Polar Bots trying to force George out of the way, but George saying, not today. They've got the leverage. Looks like they're just going to lie in wait. Those 3 goals that Red has in their control favor right now are a huge advantage. Wasted Energy with a shove, but it's not going to be enough to grab that control zone. If anything, they split that goal, but they have not managed to grab it yet. 10 seconds left. They have not managed to split that goal. Red still maintains control on all 4 of our goals with 5 seconds left. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Patriots going for a park. We have 2 parks. Those are going to wash. It's going to come down to blocks scored, and Red looks like they have the advantage. Qualifier 102, Iron Patriots Yikes and team take that one 90-18. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 33794B, B Swarm, and 27183V, Ritbots Fan Club, up against the Blue Alliance of 1562B, SSHS Team 2, and 27183R, Ritbots. Autonomous tie. We're ready to go. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have some teams maneuvering here. Ritbots has 3 blocks in their intake there on the lever. Looks like they're going to try to maneuver to potentially get those flung up and into the long goal. Meanwhile, Team 2 deploying that wing and getting a shove. They do manage to grab control, but Ritbots Fan Club lying across. Ritbots Fan Club sends a red block across, but does not get control. They may have split that. I'm not sure if that one blue block is going to be all the way into the control zone. Looks like Red has managed to grab control there. Ritbots Fan Club doing a great job of grabbing that control. Meanwhile, Ritbots does have 3 of those blocks still in their possession. Are they going to be able to deploy that lever to get those scored? Looks like they're going to go ahead and drop some blocks down into the low goal there. Ritbots going to go ahead and maneuver. Meanwhile, the B Swarm has a block in their possession. Looks like they're going to head over there towards the middle goal. Ritbots grabbing a couple more of those blocks. Lining up on the long goal. Ritbots Fan Club staring down Ritbots. Sister School staring down Sister School. Ritbots narrowly missing on that scoring attempt. 25 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. Our parking zones are now protected. Ten seconds left here in qualifier 104. Looks like we may see a park here by the Red Alliance. Red has control of 2 goals. Blue has 2 as well. It's going to be a really close match here. The parks could be the difference. We've got a score, qualifier 103. The Red Alliance of George Drinks Water and Patriots take that one 77-14.
Game time better come correct. Game plan at your best and you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept.
We've got greens all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer frequency maneuvering, trying to grab one of those blue blocks. Meanwhile, on the referee side of the field, that is going to be Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot going to go ahead and feverishly score those red blocks. They're going to send up a 5 volley. Looks like they're going to try to get those in and to grab control there in the middle of the long goal. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Baby Botic's going to go ahead and send 4 blocks up and into the long goal. Killer frequency and Better Call Bot in a bit of a battle here on the referee side of the field. Baby Botic's trying to get a score. A huge shove there by Formula. Killer frequency coming across, trying to de-score the remaining blocks there. Not allowing Baby Botic's to get any more scoring. Baby Botic's tapping that red block, making sure it stays in the long goal, but no control. Better Call Bot and Killer frequency had their wings entangled, but they have managed to free themselves and maneuver. Right now, Red has the slight advantage in points scored into goals, but it looks like Formula is going to send 2 blocks up. They narrowly missed that second score. Just under 40 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 105. Maneuvering here, that's going to be Baby Botic's trying to flip that long goal back to the Blue Alliance. Formula with a volley, but Better Call Bot lying in wait and de-scores all of those blocks that Formula just sent up and in. 20 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got a score for Qualifier 104. The Blue Alliance of SSHS Team 2 and Ripbots takes it 42-33. Happy birthday, kiddo. I know it's a couple days late, but... Over here for Qualifier 106, our Red Alliance is 51401B, Robo Warriors, and 2101A, PHS Team 1, up against the Blue Alliance of 44713B, Cryptic, and 26038R, Team Rocket. All right, let's go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering here. A shove there by Team Rocket. Going to go ahead and grab that control bonus here on the referee side of the field. That low goal control there scored by the Red Alliance during the autonomous period is the point differential currently. That's not going to be Team Rocket. That's going to be Cryptic. Goes ahead and flips that control to the Blue Alliance. Very quickly, Blue has managed to grab control of 3 of the 4 goals. Cryptic and Robo Warriors in a shoving match. Team Rocket trying to go for a D-score. Team Rocket does, in fact, get a D-score there on Robo Warriors. Cryptic going to go ahead and zip through that red parking zone, grabbing a blue payload of blocks. They're going to go ahead and line up. They are going to potentially try to get those scored. Team Rocket grabbing some blue blocks and maneuvering. An unfortunate scoring attempt by Robo Warriors as they send one red block completely through the alley there on the middle goal. Team Rocket rocking, and they're trying to maneuver where they want to decide where they want to score their blocks. Meanwhile, Robo Warriors here on the referee side of the field sends two blocks up, but narrowly misses both of those attempts. Robo Warriors going to go over and try to get some blocks into the low goal as well. Team Rocket setting up another blue block there into the long goal here on the referee side for good measure. Just over 20 seconds left to go. Right now, Blue has the point advantage. Red is going to have to answer. They've got about a 40-point margin to catch up. 15 seconds left to go. Looks like Robo Warriors are going to try to go for a park. Are we going to see a double park? A blue license plate goes flying off of Team Rocket's robot as they snap their license plate in half. We've got a score for Qual 105. Better Call Bot and Baby Botics take it 66-19. I've never seen a license plate snap in half like that before from Team Rocket. Qualifier 107, our Red Alliance is 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray, and 11865A, CCHS Alphas, up against the Blue Alliance of 9921A, Wasted Space, and 94711B, the Steel Hive. We're ready to go. Let's go ahead and auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and TCHS Alphas. Our Blue Alliance, Wasted Space, and the Steel Hive. Red Autonomous and the Red Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're gonna see some maneuvering here. Steel Hive gonna go ahead and try to de-score those red blocks. Iron Patriots X-Ray has firm control of our referee side long goal. The middle goal was scored there during the autonomous period. Wasted Space trying to send some blocks up and in. They send 2 up. Looks like they're going to try to maneuver that wing to get those scored. Iron Patriots X-Ray going to send some blocks into the low goal. One minute left to go here in Qualifier 107. Iron Patriots X-Ray with a huge D-score. 50 seconds. Iron Patriots X-Ray with a huge shove. They're going to de-score those blue blocks. Looks like they're going to try to reclaim that control bonus. The Blue Alliance tapping that block there. Not quite able to grab control there. Not sure what their plan was. Maybe get it out of X-Ray's reach. Going to see some maneuvering. 3 of the 4 control bonuses here belong to the Red Alliance. Steel Hive trying to play some defense there on X-Ray. Wasted Space trying to maneuver and get some blue blocks up and in, but some defense there by the Alphas. Alphas playing defense there on Wasted Space. Wasted Space needs to be careful being there in that parking zone here under the last 20 seconds. Iron Patriots X-Ray trying to drain some blocks out of the match loader here. Looks like they've got some blue blocks. We'll have to see what they decide to do. Looks like they're going to go ahead and throw some blue blocks in there. We've got our score for 106. Cryptic and Team Rocket take that 78-18. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Here for Qualifier 108, our Red Alliance is 9451A, my favorite team, and 2657-1A, Spaghetti Coders, up against the Blue Alliance of 79963A, Eagle Botics, and 57660X, Project Valley. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Some maneuvering, my favorite team, going to send a 2-block volley up. Looks like they're going to try to deploy that wing to potentially get some control there. They do, in fact, grab control bonus of that long goal. A D-score there of those blue blocks sent up by Eagle Botics. Project Valley coming over and D-scoring one of those red blocks, but red still has control. Over here on the referee side of the field, blue maintains their control bonus. Blue has 2 of the 4 control zones right now with just over a minute left to go in Qualifier 108. A volley sent up there by Eagle Botics. Going to send 2 blocks up and in. My favorite team, lying in wait. They've got a red block up and in. They're going to shove that wing. Eagle Botics not giving up their space. 40 seconds left to go. Blue right now has the advantage as it lays on the field. Red trying to answer. My favorite team with a strong D-score. My favorite team lining up for a potential D-score here on the referee side long goal. 25 seconds left to make some motion here for the Red Alliance. Red doesn't manage to grab control, but they do manage to split the control bonus. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualifier 109, score for 107, Iron Patriots X-Ray and the Alphas, 56-17. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is 26038D, the Hippies, and 51401C, Oreos. Up against the Blue Alliance of 62629Y, Iron Patriots, Yikes, and 71881M, Breaking Bot. Blue is going to take autonomous, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Going to see some maneuvering here by Iron Patriots, Yikes, the Hippies coming over and trying to play some defense. Hippies and Yikes so frequently battled out this season in the Northern Panhandle. Hippies coming over trying to play some defense on Yikes. Yikes, however, grabbing a full load of blue blocks. We're going to have to see what they decide to do with those. Oreos playing defense on Breaking Bot. Iron Patriots, Yikes, has a couple of those blocks. They're pivoting around. Hippies trying to play defense there. Yikes is just faster than Hippies as Hippies try to catch up to them. Yikes maneuvering. Breaking Bot sends 2 blocks up and into that long goal. Hippies trying to send some blocks up, but Yikes lying in wait. Breaking Bot over here trying to get some blue blocks out of that match loader, but some defense here by the Oreos, not allowing them to get in there. Hippies setting up 2 blue blocks. Yikes literally sitting there ready to descore the second the Hippies move. A stare down there between Yikes and Hippies. Meanwhile, Blue has control of all 4 of the goals, so they can afford the stare down. Red needs to make some action here, or they're going to have a hard time catching up. A descore there by Yikes as Hippies are maneuvering. 10 seconds left. A volley sent up there by Breaking Bot. 7, 6, 5. Breaking Bot looks like they're going to go for a park. 4, 3, 2. Yikes sending a feverish score there right in the last few seconds. We got a score from 108. My favorite team in the Spaghetti Coders take that one 41-27. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 1562B, SSHS Team 2, and 26164A, Devil's Advocates, up against the Blue Alliance of 81179B, the Unoriginals, and 81179A, Fire Hydraulics. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to see some maneuvering. That is going to be SSHS Team 2. They've got some blocks out of that loader. They're going to go ahead and fling some of those up there. Maneuvering. They've got 4 blocks there, but lying in wait is Fire Hydraulics. Meanwhile, the Unoriginals and Devil's Advocates were battling it out in the alley right in front of our referee. 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go here for Qual 110. Robots just in shoving matches across the field. Blue has control of 2 goals. Blue can afford to play the waiting game. Red trying to get some blocks scored. Some maneuvering here. That's going to be SSHS team number 2. Going to go ahead and send 3 of those blocks up and into that control zone. If they can get that up into that long goal, if they can get that control zone flipped, it would be huge for the Red Alliance. They do get a huge shove there. But a push back there by Blue doesn't manage to reclaim the control bonus, however. Red has firm control. Blue trying to get in there, but Red and Blue both in a pushback battle there on the audience side long goal. 20 seconds left to go. That might have been enough to flip it for Red. We'll have to see. Can the lead hold on? 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both of those robots are parked, so that's going to be a wash. It's going to be an extremely close match. We've got our score for 109. Iron Patriots, Yikes, and Breaking Bot take it 81-8. Qualifier 111, our Red Alliance is 43983B, Spice Girls, and 71881C. Better Call Bot, and our Blue Alliance is 44713K, Phantoms of the Mountains, and 25314A, Patriots. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Phantoms of the Mountains with that little kerplunk there into that middle goal was good enough to grab the autonomous bonus there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Patriots, going to go ahead and send a 2-block volley up and into that long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is going to be Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot with a shove, a D-score, and a control grab. All in one deft maneuver there for the Red Alliance. On the audience side of the field, Spice Girls doing their patented send up a volley and then get those shoved forward that they've been doing most of the day. Some strong defensive driving there by Spice Girls. Their Phantoms of the Mountains are trying to come over and get them off base. But Spice Girls managed to grab that control zone. All 4 of the control zones now belong to the Red Alliance. Blue managed to snag the first 10, but since then it's been all red. We'll have to see if Blue can get some scoring to answer the frenzy here by the Red Alliance. Spice Girls in a shoving match there with Phantoms of the Mountains. Meanwhile, Patriots and Better Call Bot in a shoving match there around the middle goal. Patriots did manage to split control and re-grab control of that middle goal. 40 seconds left to go here in Qualifier 111. Spice Girls going to play defense there. The middle goal is Blue. Well, it was, and it was D-scored there by Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot managing to flip that middle goal. 20 seconds remaining. Spice Girls in a holding pattern there, down on their long goal. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, that is going to be Phantoms of the Mountains trying to potentially D-score some of those red blocks, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to make a difference. They're only D-scoring 4 blocks. Spice Girls going for a park. Looks like we're going to have 2 robots parked, which means those are going to wash. We've got a score. It was, in fact, a close one. SSHS Team 2 and Devil's Advocates take that one 36-33, a 1-block difference. Qualifier 112, our Red Alliance is 44713B, Cryptic, and 27183V, Ripbots Fan Club, up against the Blue Alliance of 26038A, George Drinks Water, and 24740B, MC Tech Mustangs. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunate turn of events there for the Blue Lions. They were going for a solo win point, but it does not manage to hit. George Drinks Water going to go ahead and send up a volley of 3 blocks. 2 of those are in. Some immediate defense there by the Red Alliance, trying to play bully ball there on George Drinks Water. George Drinks Water did manage to grab control of that long goal. Red back and forth. They are down onto their side. A 4-robot scrum there. Minute and 20 seconds left to go. A D score there by George Drinks Water. They have the control bonus in that long goal. One of those red robots is on their side. Both blue robots maneuvering here. Mustangs have a blue block. They're going to try to send one up. They do send one up and in. George Drinks Water are going to go ahead and send 2 blocks up, including 1 red. A D score there by George Drinks Water. Excuse me, that was Cryptic that was sending those blocks up. Cryptic maneuvering here. George Drinks Water zipping around, trying to grab some more of those blue blocks. Blue has a pretty massive advantage in points scored. 30 seconds. George Drinks Water sending a couple more blocks up in. Cryptic trying to send some blocks up, trying to answer. George Drinks Water and them in a stare down. A D score there by Cryptic. Cryptic does D-score one of those blocks in the middle, but George Drinks Water ready to pivot. George with a shove, they flip that control. Trying to get that red block out of there. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. George looks like they are going to get a last second park. We've got a score for Qual 111. Spice Girls and Better Call Bot going to take that one 76-32. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 2101A, PHS team number 1, and 27183R, Rip Bots. Up against the Blue Alliance of 51401D, D1 Prospects, and 24740C, MC Tech Industrials. Blue's going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here. That is going to be Ripbots. Ripbots going to go ahead and try to grab some of those red blocks. They are pivoting. Meanwhile, the Industrial is going to go ahead and drop a 2-block drop-off there in the low goal. Meanwhile, across from them, PHS Team 1 has 1 red block in the top of their possession. Looks like they're going to try to dribble one into the low goal to potentially split that low goal. Blue has control of 2 of the goals right now as we sit here, but there's a lot of time left in this match. The Industrial is going to send a 3-block volley up and into the long goal. D1 Prospects maneuvering. D1 does manage to have a connection issue for a second, but they do manage to fight through it. They're back in action. Meanwhile, Ripbots trying to secure the control zone there for the Red Alliance. They do manage to snag that currently, but D1 Prospects trying to get that flip. 35 seconds left here in Qualifier 113. Drop off there in the middle. That is going to be the Industrials. They drop that block off in the middle goal, but unfortunately it dribbles right out the end as it was not very securely into that goal. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. Ripbot sends a volley up, but only gets 1 of those in. We'll have to see if they can get that scored. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got a score for Qual 112. George Drinks Water and the MC Tech Mustangs take it 68-19. Qualifier 114, our red alliance 62629K, Iron Patriots Chaotic, and 26038R, Team Rocket, up against blue alliance of 26330B, Formula, and 11865A, CCHS Alphas. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots maneuvering here. Looks like some narrow misses here by Iron Patriots Chaotic, but it's not going to matter as Red still takes autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Two teams pretty familiar driving together here during the Red Alliance as Team Rocket and Chaotic have seen each other in almost every single competition they've been to this season. Iron Patriots Chaotic gonna go ahead and get a shove here. A huge shove there by Formula, but Chaotic lying in wait. Chaotic's wing has been so strong these last 2 days, and it looks like it's going to continue. Meanwhile, Team Rocket playing some defense there on the other side of the field on the Alphas. Formula gonna send a blue block up. They're gonna send 3 blocks up, but Chaotic lying in wait. Chaotic descoring both of those. CCHS Alpha is sending up a 4-block volley, but on the other side, Team Rocket set up a huge volley as well. A shove there across from the Alphas. Rocket staring down the Alphas. Alphas back up. Team Rocket descores 2 of the 3 of those blue blocks here currently. A dominant drive here by the Red Alliance so far. 45 seconds left to go. Alphas trying to get those red blocks out of there. They do manage to jostle them a little bit, but they don't manage to get enough out to make a scoring difference right now. 30 seconds left to go. "20 seconds left to go. Right now, Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals. The 4th goal is split currently. A D-score there by Team Rockets, flinging that blue block out. Iron Patriots Chaotic with a large last-second volley. A dominant drive here by Chaotic and Rocket. We've got our score for Qualifier 113. The Blue Lions of D1 Prospects and MC Tech Industrials take that one 56-31. Qualifier 115, our Red Alliance is 57660X, Project Valley, and 51401B, Robo Warriors, up against the Blue Alliance of 57660T, Galvanized, and 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue autonomous, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some maneuvering here. Iron Patriots X-Ray gonna go ahead and D-score that one red block there that was sent up during autonomous. Galvanized gonna go ahead and go across the field here. They're gonna try to grab some of those blue blocks and get those into their possession. Robo Warriors sending some red blocks forward and into that long goal. Project Valley staring down X-Ray. X-Ray is ready to D-score. They pounce. They D-score one of those two. Robo Warriors maneuvering. We're going to see Project Valley grab some of the more of those red blocks. Looks like they're going to try to get those ready to score. Galvanized, lying in wait. X-Ray staring down Robo Warriors. 3 blocks sent up there by Robo Warriors. X-Ray lying once more in wait. They're going to deploy that wing and get that out of there. They D-score all of those red blocks. Looks like one of the red robots is stuck. That's going to be Project Valley. They are stuck in between the long goal and the field surface. X-Ray adding insult to injury there, D-scoring that red block around them where they are wedged. $20 seconds left. $10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap on Qual 115. We have a score for Qualifier 114. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Chaotic and Team Rocket take that one 118-15. We are ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance is 51401E team and 24213A Polar Bots. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038S Killer Frequency and 51401A River Raiders. Red's gonna take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering here by Team. Team not being questioning at all as they're gonna go ahead and get those blocks up and into that long goal. Killer Frequency maneuvering. 3 blocks up and in there. They're gonna position, pivot with that wing and get those into the long goal. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here in qualifier 116. Red has a slight advantage due to that autonomous bonus. Killer Frequency trying to answer a fling there by Killer Frequency. Frequency maneuvering their wing. Polar Bots lying in wait. Polar Bots trying to deploy that wing. They do in fact the pushback battle here between Frequency and Polar Bots. Frequency gonna go ahead and maneuver, trying to get a D-score. They do get a D-score there. Frequency may have flipped control there. Team trying to flip the referee side long goal as Frequency flipped the audience side one. Right now, Blue has a slight point advantage. Team flipping that advantage to the other side there during the pushback. Killer Frequency pushing back, re-grabbing that one. Team trying to deploy. Frequency and Team both in there. Team with a fling. Frequency maneuvering. Over on the other side, Polar Bots and River Raiders in a battle. Killer Frequency does reclaim our control bonus, but Team trying to get the Team does reclaim that control zone. Control zones are grabbed by Red. 20 seconds left to go here in qualifier 116. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a wrap on Qual 116. We've got our score for 115, Galvanize and Iron Patriots X-Ray. Take that one 77-31. Qualifier 117, our Red Alliance is 8330X Cybotics and 26571A Spaghetti Coders. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038X Atomic and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Platypus in a shoving match here with Cybotics. Atomic and Spaghetti Coders in a battle there on the audience side of the field. A shove there by Platypus, taking those blocks out there that Cybotics scored during the early part of this match here. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Some pivoting there. Spaghetti Coders trying to play defense on Atomic. Atomic just out muscling them, sending some blue blocks into that control zone. Atomic manages to grab that for the Blue Alliance. Control zones right now belong to Blue. Cybotics trying to answer. Platypus. Platypus playing defense there on Cybotics. Cybotics pivoting. Just under a minute left to go. Platypus sends some. Cybotics D-scores some, but Platypus sends a couple more up. Platypus flings one across and D-scores that red block as well. 50 seconds left to go here. A D-score there by Cybotics. It's not going to be enough here currently. They're going to have to get some points up. Platypus and Atomic feverishly able to score. Cybotics trying to get the scoring that they can. A shove there by Cybotics. They managed to flip that control zone, but they aren't able to grab firm control. Atomic comes over and slams the door shut. Atomic and Platypus both trying to D-score. 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got our score for qualifier 116. The Red Alliance of Team and Polar Bot's gonna take that one 53-6. Over here for qualifier 118, our Red Alliance is 94711B, the Steel Hive, and 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith. up against the Blue Alliance of 26164B, Baby Botics, and 34107F, Darth Vexers. We've got thumbs up all around. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots here moving during the autonomous period, something I always like to see. 4 blocks flung up there by Zenith. 1 block narrowly missing the low goal there by the Steel Hive. A decent shove there by Darth Vexers. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some maneuvering here. Zenith going across there and making sure they've got control bonus. A D score there on Baby Botics. On the other side of the field, Darth Vexers lining up with that match loader. Zenith looks like they're going to try to reclaim. They do manage to reclaim that after Baby Botics gets some scoring going. On the other side of the field, Vexers and the Steel Hive in a battle. Zenith sends up a volley into that audience side long goal. Vexers D-scores some, but not all. Looks like that long goal there is going to be split here currently. Just under a minute left to go. Red has control of 1 long goal. Blue has a middle. And the other goal is split. Zenith and Vexers lying in wait back and forth. Zenith with some strong maneuvering. Vexers just narrowly managing to hold those blocks onto that long goal. Zenith trying to D-score. Zenith D-scores those blue blocks there. Red has 2 long goals controlled. Baby Botics lining up. They're going to try to send a block up. Darth Vexers trying to D-score those red blocks. Not able to get all of those out of the control zone. 20 seconds left to go. Our parking zones are now protected. Zenith maneuvering. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match for 118. We've got our score for 117. The Blue Lions of Atomic and Platypus take that one 83-8. Qualifier 119, our Red Alliance is 94711A, Titanium Swarm, and 9451A, my favorite team, up against the Blue Alliance of 33794B, the B Swarm, and 9921A, Wasted Space. Ready to go, let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red grabbing that control bonus there during the autonomous period. My favorite team trying to score there during the long goal, or into the low goal, but that block flings all the way across the alley and out the other side. My favorite team maneuvering. They're gonna try to send up 1 red block, narrowly missing there onto the long goal. Wasted Space down here sending 1 blue block up. A potential D-score there by Titanium Swarm. My favorite team, gonna send 1, 2 blocks up to the long goal. Looks like they're gonna try to potentially wing those into the middle for more firm control there on the audience side long goal. They do in fact do that. Just about a minute remaining here in qualifier 119. A D-score there by the Titanium Swarm. B Swarm and Wasted Space trying to make up some ground. My favorite team trying to get that block into that control zone. A battle there between Titanium Swarm and B Swarm. Titanium Swarm playing bully ball. Meanwhile, my favorite team manages to fling a red block into that control zone. It looks like they may have grabbed that control bonus. Wasted Space sends one into the middle goal, grabbing that control. It's still anybody's match as we enter our last 30 seconds. It looks like one of the robots may be having a problem with, or one of the teams on the blue line, so that's B-Swarm, is having trouble with their robot connecting. 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Wasted Space is going to go for a park. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on 119. We've got our score for 118. Our Red Alliance of the Steel Hive and Iron Patriots Zenith take that one 71-17. Qualifier 120, our Red Alliance 99921B, Wasted Energy, and 79963A, Eagle Botics, up against the Blue Alliance of 26330A, Pit Crew, and 1562A, SSHS Team 1. We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Our final qualifier of the West Virginia State Robotics High School competition is underway. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasted Space with a strong autonomous routine there, grabbing that 10 points there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, SSHS coming over and trying to play some defense there on Wasted Space. Eagle Botics has been a reliable scorer, but they're gonna start getting bullied by the Pit Crew. Eagle Botics sends up 2 blocks. Pit Crew lying in wait, trying to potentially get a D score here on the Red Alliance. Pit Crew being bullied by Eagle Botics. It's not often that Pit Crew gets bullied, as that's such a massive and heavy robot. 1 minute to go in our last qualifier. Wasted Space zips in there and snags control. 50 seconds left. Eagle Botics maneuvering. Right now, Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals, which is usually enough on top of that autonomous bonus. We'll have to see if they're able to hold on. Blue is not able to score points. They are able to D-score, however. 25 seconds. Ten seconds. A volley sent up here by Wasted Energy. 2, 1. A try for a double park goes awry on both sides. We have our score for qualifier 119. Titanium Swarm and my favorite team take that one 63-22. We've got a score for our final qualifying match, 91-6 for the Red Alliance of Wasted Energy and Eagle Botics. Before we get started with our Alliance selection, there are many students that have competed in VEX for many, many years. Currently, we have standing in front of you all of our seniors for our competitive teams this year. If I could give them one giant round of applause as they have competed in their final VEX Robotics High School State Championship. Congratulations to this year's senior class. You all have done amazing things this season, regardless of what happens during the elimination tournament. We are so proud of everything you all have accomplished this season, and we look forward to seeing what you do as you set out on your collegiate or professional careers. One more roaring round of applause for our senior class. Congratulations, seniors. Thank you for everything you guys have done this season. We are going to go ahead and then proceed into our Alliance selection. So if we could get one representative from each team to head to the queuing table to check in for Alliance selection.
youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, my friend.
A reminder, you do not need to bring your pit signs. We will be printing new signs for you. You do not need to bring your pit signs. We will be printing new ones for you.
We fooled around when we got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and
as we get started with our alliance selection procedure. Most people, I hope by this point, know how alliance selection works, but all over the last 2 days, our teams have been driving and generating their win points to get their way up and down the rankings. Our first seeded team will get a chance to invite any other team in the competition into their alliance. That team can either accept that invitation or decline and reserve their right to be their own alliance captain. If they do decline, that prevents them from being picked by any other team in the competition. So here momentarily, we will go ahead and get started with our alliance selection. Our first alliance captain is Team 62629X. Oh yeah, over here.
That's Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling Park High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
We'd like to select 62629Y.
62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes from Wheeling Park High School.
Do we accept or do we decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our first alliance. Our next alliance captain is Team 62629K.
Iron Patriots Chaotic from Wheeling Park High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited Team 26038A.
26038A, George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School.
Do we accept or do we decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is going to be Team 26038X.
Atomic from John Marshall High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
– 62629P.
62629P.
Iron Patriots Platypus from Wheeling Park High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is going to be Team 62629Z.
Iron Patriots Zenith from Wheeling Park High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
71881M.
Breaking Bot from Capitol High School.
Do we accept or do we decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our fifth alliance captain is going to be Team 27183R.
Ripbots from Ripley High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? Pondering his options. Rank order if that helps. Like rows or columns? They've invited team 57660X.
57660X Project Valley from Spring Valley High School.
Do we accept or decline? I was going to say, I guess based on that hug, it was going to be an accept. If not, it would have been awkward. Our next alliance captain is team 81179A.
Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They have invited team 9451A.
My favorite team from James Rumsey Technical Institute.
Do we accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 26038R.
Team Rocket from John Marshall High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
We would like to invite 8330X Ibotics.
Cybotics from Westwood Competition Robotics.
Do we accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is going to be team 44713B. Our alliance captains, please do not leave.
Yes, don't leave. John's going to talk to you after we're done here. 44713B Cryptic from Woodrow Wilson High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance?
99921A.
Wasted Space from Chesapeake High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 71881Z.
Better Call Bot from Capitol High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They have invited team 43983B.
43983B Spice Girls from South Charleston High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 26038S.
Killer Frequency from John Marshall High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They have invited team 26038D into their alliance.
The Hippies from John Marshall High School.
Do we accept or decline? They accept. We have our next alliance. Right here, guys. Our next alliance captain is going to be team 26571A.
Spaghetti Coders from North Marion High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They're inviting team 25314A.
Patriots from George Washington High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance captain. Right here, guys. Our next alliance captain is going to be team 81179B.
The Unoriginals from Montcalm High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They're inviting 99921B.
Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School.
What would we like to do?
Oh, we accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is going to be team 26164A. 26164A.
Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited team 26164B.
Baby Botics from Ravenswood High School.
If they decline, it's going to be an awkward team meeting on Monday. Or I mean Tuesday. I guess today's Monday, isn't it? What do we do?
Accept.
They accept. Our next alliance captain is 57660T.
Galvanized from Spring Valley High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They've invited team 51401E.
Team from Riverside High School.
Do we accept or decline?
I accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 51401B.
That's Robo Warriors from Riverside High School.
They have invited team 34107F.
Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Catholic High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We accept.
They accept. And our last alliance captain is going to be team 79963A.
Eagle Botics from Magnolia High School.
Who would you like to invite into your alliance? They have invited team 27183V.
That's Ripbot's Fan Club from Ripley High School.
Do we accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our 16 alliances for our elimination bracket. Alliances, don't go anywhere as the head referee would like to have a meeting with you. Alliances, if we could come over here towards John, thank you.
Hey, Alliance captains, bunch up a little closer around John so you can hear him.
The elimination round is ready to begin. A trip to the Vex Robotics World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri is on the line. Our Blue Alliance, the 16 seed, 79963A Eagle Botics from New Martinsville, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 27183V Ripbots Fan Club from Ripley, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, our 1 seed, 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes, also from Wheeling, West Virginia. 1 seed versus 16 seed. We are good all around. If I had it in the right mode to start the match, that would be excellent. Let's start our auto in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, our elimination round is officially underway. Yikes and X-Ray both maneuvering. X-Ray sending 1 volley into the middle of that control zone. Yikes sending up 3 blocks. Four control zones during auto, not too shabby. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. X-Ray and Yikes immediately pivoting over to those loaders. They're gonna go ahead and deplete those of the red blocks, grabbing some of those red blocks out as well. Yikes with a full payload of red. Looks like they're going to try to immediately descore, and they do. The block sent up there by Eagle Botics. On the other side of the field, Ripbots Fan Club sends up 1 block up and into that long goal. Iron Patriots X-Ray maneuvering, descoring that blue block as well. Only 1 blue block has been scored so far in the entire match. Blue is going to have to do something magic to be able to defeat these 2 teams. They have been titans over the last 2 days. Iron Patriots X-Ray goes ahead and drops 1 off into that middle goal. They're going to go ahead and grab another red block. Just over a minute left to go in our round of 16-1 matchup. 16 versus 1. X-Ray maneuvering. X-Ray has 4 blocks up. They're going to tap those in and make sure they have a firm control bonus. 50 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left in our round of 16 matchup. Red with a dominant drive so far, controlling all 4 control zones. A volley sent up there by Yikes. 35 seconds left. Right now, Blue is being blanked. Yikes playing defense. 25 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. A dominant drive here by the Red Alliance, scoring almost every red block that is available. There's a few that dribbled out the other side of the low goal, but it's not going to matter right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. X-Ray maybe parked, may not. It's wild speculation, but I'm not sure it's going to matter if that's a parker or not. We're going to hold in between our matchups till we have a score. We have a score. 122-0 there for the Red Alliance, moving on to the quarterfinals. Over here on our Fairmont State University field, our round of 16-2 match. Our Blue Alliance, 71881Z, Better Call Bot from Charleston, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 43983B, Spice Girls from South Charleston, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, our 8 seed, 44713B, Cryptic from Beckley, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 99921A, Wasted Space from Chesapeake. We've got 8 seed versus 9 seed. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? We're ready. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Wasted Space dropping off 1 block there into that middle goal. Their alliance partner sending a 1-2 block volley into that low goal. A volley here by Better Call Bot sends up 5 blocks into the long goal. Red is going to take Autonomous in the first 10 points of our elimination round here in our round of 16. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. See some maneuvering here. That's going to be Better Call Bot. Better Call Bot sends up some more blocks that they secured there during the Autonomous period. Some maneuvering here. Wasted Space coming over trying to play some defense. Meanwhile, Spice Girls draining that match loader. Some defense there by Cryptic. Cryptic not allowing Spice Girls any easy access. Blue has managed to snag 1 long goal, and the other one has 1 block in it, but no control as of yet. The middle goals are still decidedly red. Some pivoting here. Spice Girls lining up on the low goal. They're going to send a volley down to that low goal, flipping that control to Blue. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Better Call Bot, also going to drop some blocks off there into that middle goal, taking control for the Blue Alliance. Those middle goals were red during auto, but no longer. It looks like one of the red robots is stuck between the long goal. They do manage to free themselves. They're going to maneuver. That is going to be Cryptic. Cryptic trying to grab some blocks and get some points scored. They're going to have to answer as Blue has control of all 4 of these goals. 45 seconds left to go. Spice Girls maneuvering. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Red trying for a D-score here on those blue blocks, but narrowly missing. They do manage to D-score those, but right now, unless they can score some points, they're not going to be able to answer. Blue able to maintain their lead currently. An attempted D-score here by Cryptic. Wasted Space is maneuvering. Cryptic trying to get some red blocks in their possession. Right now, Blue can just be in a holding pattern. 20 seconds remaining. Blue trying to hold on to a lead. Red trying to answer. Wasted Space trying to flip that middle goal. They had the early points there from the Autonomous period. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match.
And scores are in for round of 16-2. Blue Alliance takes it 90-30, our first upset of the day. Let's get a big round of applause for 44713B Cryptic and 99921A Wasted Space, our number 8 alliance. As we move on to round of 16-3-1 on the Red Alliance side, Iron Patriots, Zenith, and Breaking Bot going up against the Ravenswood Alliance, Devil's Advocates, and Baby Botics. Drivers are ready, referees are ready. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, here's Otto. Zenith and Breaking Bot quickly going to the loading stations on their drivers' sides of the field. Devil's Advocates, looks like they were cleaning up in the middle of the field, loading their robot up, now heading to the audience side. Their partners on the far side scoring a lot of blue in those goals. Blue takes the bonus. Drivers take control. 3, 2, 1. And we are back in motion. A quick lunge towards the center there for Breaking Bot, shoving a bunch of red blocks underneath that center structure, now being interfered with by Devil's Advocate. On the far side of the field, Baby Botics holding on to that blue control. There are a couple of red blocks in each of those long goals, but blue still has the majority. In this game, though, it can switch back and forth in just a second. Now we've got some D-scoring from Iron Patriots Zenith. It's like red has control there on the audience side. Blue, I think, still has it on the far side. 1 red block, 2 red blocks scored in the central structure as we reach our halfway point, 1 minute on the clock. Some quick human loading there from Breaking Bot on the near corner, filling up on red blocks. Looks like they're a little hung up under their drivetrain, but now we'll see if they can get free. In the meantime, completely de-scoring there on the far side Zenith, emptying out that long goal. But Baby Bottix is in position to drop 2 more blocks in. Now Devil's Advocate teaming up with their partner to try and regain control here on the far side. 35 seconds left, a pushing match here on the right, a duel on the left. Everybody focused on this far goal. Most blocks scored for red right now. And there's our 20-second chime. Those parking zones are now protected. We'll see how the teams prioritize them. Not a lot of game pieces in goals, so that parking bonus might be significant. Under 10 seconds now. Breaking Bot goes for the park, perhaps. 3 seconds. Baby Bottix looking to join them, and that's time. John's going to take a closer look, make sure teams are touching or not touching parking zones. I'm going to pass it back to Zach.
We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 72 to 27. 72 to 27 for Iron Patriots Zenith and Breaking Bot. They are moving on to the quarterfinals. Congratulations, Devil's Advocates and Baby Bottix, on a strong season. Round of 16, our 4th match, the Blue Alliance, our 12 seed. Team 81179B, the Unoriginals from Montcalm, West Virginia. Their alliance partners 99921B, Wasted Energy from Chesapeake. Their Red Alliance, the 5th seed, 27183R, Ripbots from Ripley, West Virginia. Their alliance partners, Team 57660X, Project Valley from Huntington, West Virginia. Red, are we good? Blue, are we good? We're ready to roll. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots starting to maneuver here. Looks like Wasted Energy gonna waste no time there, setting up volley up, but a large return volley there from the Red Alliance. That long goal may be split. Red cross, so blue's gonna take autonomous in the first 10 points of our match. Driver control in 3. Oh, autonomous, it's a tie. Actually, both teams cross. Driver control. There were violations by both teams, so both teams cross, so there is no autonomous bonus at all. We're gonna see some maneuvering here. Wasted energy maneuvering. They're gonna go ahead and grab one of those blocks and get that moved over and into that long goal. They're trying to make sure the control bonus. Red coming over and trying to slam the door shut on them. That is going to be Project Valley that was playing some defense there on Wasted Energy. Wasted Energy gets the control there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance on the other side of the field, that is going to be Ripbots. Ripbots ripping off some scoring here on the audience or the referee side long goal. Over on the audience side, a payload has been collected by Project Valley. Can they get it delivered? Wasted Space with a huge shove. Wasted Space gonna go ahead and grab that control zone there in the goal. Some defense there by the Blue Alliance, not allowing them to get any easy access. That is going to be the Unoriginals. Unoriginals trying to play defense there on Project Valley. Right now, Red has a control zone, but Blue has 2 in their favor. There was no autonomous bonus, so it's going to come down to the blocks scored here in our matches as it normally does. 35 seconds left to go, round of 16. Red maneuvering. Red trying to maintain control of that audience side long goal. Blue right now might have a slight point advantage as it lays on the field. Looks like Ripbots lining up on that low goal. They send one block in. They almost managed to descore the low goal. They now grab control. Pushback can change so fast in these last 20 seconds. Are we gonna see it? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. A park could be a difference. 3, 2, 1. A last second park attempt there by Ripbots. They did not get there. We may see our first upset of the day. We're gonna have to hold on. We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it by 4 points. An extremely close match. The 5 seed holds on. Round of 16, our 5th matchup. Our Blue Alliance, the 15th seed, Team 514 401B Robo Warriors from Bell, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 34107F Darth Vexers from Huntington, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, the 2 seed, 62629K Iron Patriots Chaotic from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 26038A George Drinks Water from Glendale, West Virginia. We've got 2 seed versus 15 seed. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like George Drinks Water might be trying to run their autonomous win point routine here currently. Red's gonna take autonomous despite some malfunctions there. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Chaotic both maneuvering both to those loaders. On the other side of the field, the same thing is happening with the Vexers and the Robo Warriors. George Drinks Water with a secure and a D score. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Robo Warriors trying to get into that middle goal. Narrowly missing. They do manage to shove one in there, splitting that middle goal. Iron Patriots Chaotic playing some defense there on Robo Warriors. Looks like they're going to try to D-score there. Chaotic lying in wait with their wing. They just go ahead and score those in there into the secure center portion of that goal. Right now, Red has control of the 4 goals. Blue trying to answer. Darth Vexers has some blue blocks in their possession. They split that middle goal, but only for a moment as George Drinks Water forces them out of the way. Robo Warriors try to score, but Chaotic slams the door shut there with a D score. 55 seconds left to go here. George Drinks Water maneuvering. They clear out those blue blocks, and they are going to grab a payload of red. George Drinks Water waiting for a shove by the Vexers. A push back by George. Grabs control and D-scores those blocks there by the Vexers. Meanwhile, Robo Warriors moving over the middle, trying to take that low goal. George sends a volley in there for good measure to maintain their control. 30 seconds left to go in our round of 16 matchup. Robo Warriors trying to answer and try to flip that low goal. Iron Patriots Chaotic zipping around looking for more scoring objects. 20 seconds, our parking zones are now protected. George Drinks Water maneuvering. Darth Vexers trying to score a block. 12 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A strong drive there by the Red Alliance. We will await our final score. We've got a score. George Drinks Water and Chaotic take it 94-11. Round of 16, match 6. Or as I call it, the Mr. Clem's going away sad match. Our Blue Alliance, our 10 seed, 26038S, Killer Frequency from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 26038D, the Hippies, also from Glendale, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, our 7 seed, 26038R, Team Rocket from Glendale, West Virginia. And 8330X, Cybotics from Morgantown, West Virginia. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? We're ready for auto. Let's 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Blue Lions having some difficulty with their match loader mechanisms here during the autonomous period, but it looks like Cybotics and Team Rocket also are as well. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Team Rocket gonna go ahead and maneuver there. They are going to pivot over to the other side of the field. Cybotics comes over with a shove of that red block and a potential D-score. Killer Frequency answers. Team Rocket trying to get to that match loader, but the Hippies trying to slam the door shut on Team Rocket. Meanwhile, on the audience side of the field, a huge shove there by Cybotics, but Killer Frequency refusing to yield their ground. Cybotics holding. Not Cybotics, Killer Frequency holding as Cybotics tries to make sure they've got control. Cybotics does manage to grab control there for the Red Alliance. Killer Frequency holding. On the other side of the field, we do see a 2-block volley sent up there by Team Rocket. The Hippies trying to play defense, but those are firmly into that center portion that are so hard to reach. The Hippies send up 1 block. Can they get enough momentum to get that D-score? Team Rocket shoves that block back. Rocket and Hippies staring each other down. We've got double stare downs here in our round of 16 matchup on both goals. 44 seconds left. Hippies with a shove. They manage to grab control. And a D-score there. Rocket does manage to get a block in, but it's not enough for control. Hippies moving. Oh, a shove back there by Rocket, grabbing it, and a D-score. A swift maneuver there by Team Rocket as we have just under 30 seconds left. Killer Frequency still on that goal, refusing to move. Cybotics lying in wait. Cybotics has the point advantage. They are fine waiting. They have control of all 4 goals. 15 seconds left to go. Killer Frequency still staring down Cybotics. Cybotics willing to play their waiting game. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Killer with a shove, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on round of 16, 6-1. Eve got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 53-11. Team Rocket and Cybotics are still dancing. Congrats to Killer Frequency and the Hippies on a strong season. Round of 16, our 7th matchup. Our Blue Alliance. Team 57660T Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 51401E team from Bell, West Virginia. That is our 14-seeded Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance. The 3-seed 26038X Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus from Wheeling, West Virginia. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Well, let's auto then in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Platypus grabbing those blocks there from their starting position. Atomic grabbing some blocks as well, maneuvering there over to the middle goal. Only dropping 2 off, the Blue Lions did manage to score 3. A shove there by Platypus. Blue's gonna take Autonomous in the first 10 points of the match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gonna see some maneuvering there. Platypus gonna go ahead and maneuver that wing. They are gonna grab red control. They're gonna come over on this side and try to grab it again, but a huge shove there by team. Team moving, team maneuvering. Oh, only one blue block remaining there. Platypus managed to descore some of those. Atomic trying to get a payload and maneuver. Atomic has 3 blocks there underneath their intake. They're trying to get those up and moving. A shove there by Galvanized. Galvanized trying to stop Atomic from being able to score. Atomic maneuvering. Atomic sending up a payload, but Galvanized lying in wait. Just waiting for Atomic. They are entangled. They almost tipped each other. Those 2 robots wobbled, but they proved that Weebles wobble, but they do not fall down. Some maneuvering there. Galvanized with a D-score. Sending up 2 blocks there by team. Right now, red has control of 1. Blue has control of... Actually, blue has control of 1 as well. It's a little closer than I thought it would be right now. Currently, 40 seconds left to go. Blue making a surge. Galvanized narrowly missing a shove. A narrow miss again. Their Platypus lying in wait. Galvanized going for a shove. Atomic emptying the match loader. 30 seconds left to go. It is still extremely close. A huge shove there by Galvanized. Platypus trying to answer. Platypus trying to get leverage. Platypus and Galvanized both fighting for leverage. Galvanized playing Platypus. 15 seconds left. Platypus sending a block up. 10 seconds remaining. Atomic playing defense there on team. 7, 6, 5. A shove there by red might be enough to secure it. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap on round of 16, 7-1.
Taking it all in, baby. It's dangerous staying closer to you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild. You're on my mind, maybe it's for the best. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share.
We've got our score. The Red Alliance takes it 59-35. Atomic and Platypus moving on. Congrats to Galvanized and team on a strong 2 days of driving and a successful season. Our last round of 16 matchup. A trip to the quarterfinals on the line. Our Blue Alliance, our 11 seed, 26571A Spaghetti Coders from Farmington, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 25314A Patriots from Charleston, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, our 1 seed, 81179A Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 9451A, My Favorite Team from Martinsburg, West Virginia. We've got 6 seed versus 11 seed. Red, are we good? Blue, are we good? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. My Favorite Team going to go ahead and maneuver. They accidentally descore that block that they sent up there during the autonomous period. Their alliance partner, Fire Hydraulics, sending up 1 block. They said one block up and in. They tap that into the control zone. They're going to use that wing to try to descore these two blue blocks that were sent up there by Patriots during autonomous. Meanwhile, Spaghetti Coders coming over and instantly playing defense there on my favorite team. Red's got two control bonuses. They've got low goal control and the long goal on the referee side. Blue does not have any control as of yet, but blue does have the autonomous bonus. 1 minute and 10 seconds left here in our 8th match of the round of 16. Teams are pivoting. My favorite team going to send 2 blocks up. Looks like they're going to try to get that wing maneuvering. They're trying to not let Patriots or any of those other blue robots in there. Spaghetti Coders trying to make sure that my favorite team cannot deploy that wing. They do, in fact, deploy that wing and fling that red block across. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Fire Hydraulics, sends up a fire volley of 4 blocks up into that long goal on the referee side of the field. My favorite team does manage to snag that control bonus and de-score those blue blocks. Spaghetti Coders and Patriots have an uphill battle right now as blue has about a 40-point lead with 30 seconds remaining. My favorite team trying to clear out that match loader. They've got some blocks in that intake. I can't quite see how many. Oh, it's 0, that's why. 20 seconds left to go in our 8th match. We're going to see a pivot. My favorite team and Fire Hydraulics pivoting. They definitely have the lead right now. They are filling that robot with a feverish, reckless abandon. 10, 9, 8. A shove here by Fire Hydraulics. My favorite team lining up. 4, 3, 2, 1. A volley there by my favorite team. Secures the control and potentially the victory.
It's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could.
We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 64-30. Fire Hydraulics and my favorite team are moving on to the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals, our first matchup, our Blue Alliance, the 9 seed, Team 71881Z, Better Call Bot from Charleston, with their alliance partner, Team 43983B, Spice Girls from South Charleston. Our Red Alliance, the 1 seed, 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling. Their alliance partner, 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes. We've got 1 seed versus 9 seed. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? John, are we ready? We're ready to go. Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Yikes and X-Ray both grabbing blocks from those loaders. They're then going to pivot over to the middle goal. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. This is maneuvering Yikes and X-Ray with some strong autonomous routines there. Scoring an excessive amount of points. Spice Girls gonna lie in wait. Spice Girls and X-Ray staring each other down there on the audience side of the field. Better Call Bot tries to D-score. Yikes runs in them. They end up getting wedged between a block and a hard place. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Spice Girls forced out of there by Yikes. X-Ray trying to D-score. Yikes swipes on the other side and D-scores. Some strong teamwork here from the Wheeling Park Alliance for the 1 seed. They're going to go ahead and maneuver here. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Red has all 4 control bonuses firmly in hand. They're playing some defense. Yikes gonna tap-a-roo some of those blocks there into the middle there. They've got control on both long goals in those unreachable, hard-to-get places there in the middle of the goals. Blue is gonna have to score, but right now Yikes and X-Ray sitting poised to strike if any of them get close to those long goals. 50 seconds left to go here. A volley set up by Spice Girls, but Yikes lies in wait. Spice Girls deploys those pneumatics, not allowing that to be D-scored. But right now, Yikes and X-Ray have the point advantage, so they can afford to be patient. Yikes pounces the second. Spice Girls pivots. 35 seconds left to go. That is going to be Better Call Bot trying to flip that middle goal. Spice Girls trying to do something to D-score that long goal there on the audience side, but to no avail. Better Call Bot tries to flip that middle goal, but X-Ray comes back over and slams the door shut. Spice Girls has a huge payload, 20 seconds left. Spice Girls and Better Call Bot trying to do something to knock off the 1 seed. Yikes, slamming the door shut there on Better Call Bot. Spice Girls trying for a shove. They miss, almost fall over. Yikes sends up a volley in the last 7 seconds as they've been doing all day long. 2-1, that's a wrap on our quarterfinals first matchup. We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 101 to 18. A dominant performance there by Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and Yikes. Congratulations to Better Call Bot and Spice Girls on a strong driving season. Our second of our quarterfinals matchups. Our second quarterfinals matchup, our Red Alliance, the 5 seed, 27183R Ritbot from Ripley, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 57660X Project Valley from Huntington, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, the 4 seed, 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith from Wheeling, West Virginia. At their alliance partner 71881M Breaking Bot from Charleston, West Virginia. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? John, are we ready? Let's auto then in 3, 2, 1, go. It's never a good thing when one robot says what the heck during the autonomous period, which is what's happening for Red, unfortunately. Looks like their alliance partner carrying the load, though. They might have secured the auto bonus anyway. They do, in fact, grab it. Red takes auto. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Zenith sends a volley up. Meanwhile, one of those Blue Alliance robots, that is going to be Better Call Bot, lying in wait. Or sorry, Project Valley, excuse me. Project Valley lying in wait there on Zenith. Zenith does manage to D-score those blue blocks. Meanwhile, Better Call Bot over on the other side of the field is grabbing control of that long goal. We do see a volley here sent up by Project Valley. Project Valley maneuvering. Project Valley with a shove. It's not going to be enough to grab control quite yet. A shove there by Zenith, making sure only red blocks remain in our referee side long goal. That Audience side long goal is decidedly red, as is the middle goal. Ripbots trying to rip off some scoring into that low goal to start stemming the red tide. They do, in fact, manage to grab that, but an answer there by Breaking Bot. Breaking Bot reclaims that low goal there for the Red Alliance. A shove here by Project Valley grabs the control, but now that block is split and Zenith lies in wait. A shove there by the Blue Alliance takes the referee side long goal. 40 seconds left. A shove there. Zenith trying to reclaim that. They're going to move. Those blocks are going to be split. A shove back and forth. Project Valley and Zenith staring each other down. Two of the other control bonuses belong to red. But as I say that, Ripbots flips that low goal to the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left. Zenith trying to descore, and they do, in fact, descore those blue blocks. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zenith with a park. A D-score there by blue, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough. We will wait for our scorekeepers to tell us. We've got a score. The Red Alliance takes it 49-24. Iron Patriots, Zenith, and Breaking Bot are moving on. Congrats to Ripbots and Project Valley on a strong competition season. Quarterfinals match 3. Our Blue Alliance, the 7 seed. 26038R, Team Rocket from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 8330X, Cybotics from Morgantown, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance, the 2 seed, 62629K, Iron Patriots, Chaotic. Their alliance partner is 26038A, George Drinks Water from Glendale, West Virginia. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Then let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like George and Chaotic rethought their plan from earlier autonomous periods. Chaotic sending up a volley. George Drinks Water may have crossed, and by may have, they were a full wheel and a half over. Blue's gonna take autonomous due to red crossing. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The first 10 belongs to the Blue Alliance. Chaotic and George maneuvering. Team Rocket and Cybotics trying to grab onto a lead that they grabbed there during the autonomous period. One red block dropped off there by Chaotic into the middle goal. A volley sent up by Team Rocket. Team Rocket getting ready for a shove. Chaotic lying in wait. Chaotic D scores almost immediately. Team Rocket is almost caught on the edge of the goal. Those wings were wrapped up there for a second. Cybotics looks like something is broken on their pneumatics. They can't use that match loader anymore. It is dangling. It is stuck on their robot. It's going to interfere with some scoring potentially. George Drinks Water trying to score some blocks there, but Cybotics still able to utilize that wing. Some maneuvering here. George Drinks Water and Chaotic getting ready to send up some volleys and potentially get those into the middle portion of the goal. Cybotics trying to stop them. I hear a motor screaming from some robot. That is never a good thing to hear. 45 seconds left to go in our quarterfinals. George Drinks Water securing that audience side long goal. The long goal here on the referee side is currently split. 40 seconds left to go. George Drinks Water maneuvering over that match loader. They're going to steal some of those red blocks there. Looks like they're going to go over and try to flip that low goal. They don't manage to flip it, but they do manage to split it. 29 seconds left to go. Chaotic and Cybotics. Some chaotic Cybotic action going on here. 20 seconds left. Blue right now has the lead. Can the upset happen? 15 seconds left. George drinks water, trying to D-score. They do manage to grab that low goal. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That part could be the difference. Cybotics may have pulled off the upset there at the end. That is going to be close. The 2 seed waiting, holding their breath. We've got a score. George drinks water and Chaotic take it 52-36. A close fought match there. Congrats to Team Rocket and Cybotics on a strong competition season here. Our quarterfinals match 4 are Blue Alliance, the 6th seed, 81179A Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 9451A, my favorite team from Martinsburg, West Virginia. The Red Alliance, the 3 seed, 26038X Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. And 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. We've got 6 seed versus 3 seed. Red, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? John, are you ready? Well, then let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see some maneuvering here. Platypus gonna go ahead and get a shove of those blue blocks there. On the other side, that's gonna be Fire Hydraulics staring down Platypus. Meanwhile, Atomic sends up 1 red block. My favorite team trying to D-score. My favorite team in Atomic clearing out that long goal. Platypus sends a 3-block volley into the low goal. Atomic is stuck on the wing and on the goal. They do manage to free themselves, zipping around to the other side, preventing my favorite team from scoring anything that they may have grabbed there. Atomic trying to get to the loader. Atomic does get the loader, but my favorite team sends a block up. They're trying to get that scored. Atomic trying for a D-score. Atomic does D-score. On the other side of the field, Platypus and Fire Hydraulics in a battle. Fire Hydraulics does manage to D-score one of those red blocks, but 2 are firmly lodged within the control zone there by Platypus. 55 seconds left. 50 seconds remain. 45 seconds. A volley there by my favorite team into the low goal. Atomic answering. A shove there by Platypus. Platypus D-scoring those blue blocks. 30 seconds left here in quarterfinal 4. 30 seconds. Platypus maneuvering, trying to get that wing deployed to potentially add to their lead. They regain control. Fire Hydraulics trying to wing those blue blocks. Atomic lining up, sending a full volley up. Atomic with a volley, looks like they're just going to stay set. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. As we wait on our score, I have been informed by our intrepid judge advisor that our engineering notebooks are ready for pickup. Those notebooks are available in the judging area for pickup. Please go ahead and get your notebooks whenever you have time, which most of our teams should have time currently. We've got a score. Atomic and Iron Patriots Platypus take it 94-25. Congrats to Fire Hydraulics and my favorite team on a strong pushback season. Our 1 seed has elected to use their field timeout, so we will have a timeout there by the 1 seed. That will be a 3-minute timeout. Our first semi-finals match. A trip to the finals is on the line. Our Blue Alliance, the 4 seed, 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith from Wheeling, West Virginia. their alliance partner, 71881M Breaking Bot from Charleston, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance, the 1 seed, 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes, also from Wheeling, West Virginia. We've got 4 seed versus 1 seed here in our semifinals matchup. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Then let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. X-Ray and Yikes zipping around straight to the loaders, almost in synchronous timing. A load sent up there by Zenith. Zenith may have nabbed control there of the long goal, but a shove there from Yikes secures. Oh, a shove there from X-Ray. Red's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Yikes maneuvering. Breaking Bot trying to play some defense there on Yikes. A strong D-score by Yikes. X-Ray has secured the long goal on the audience side. Zenith trying to knock off Big Brother here during our match 4 seed. Zenith maneuvering. Yikes sending up a couple blocks. Yikes is facing some strong defensive effort there by Zenith, but unfortunately it was not strong enough. A minute and 20 seconds left to go. Breaking Bot maneuvering, trying to break their way into the finals. Iron Patriots X-Ray maneuvering, undefeated on the day. Can they maintain their lossless streak, especially where it matters? We've got some maneuvering. Breaking Bot lying in wait. X-Ray battling straight back against Breaking Bot. Breaking Bot holding their ground. Zenith sends a volley up. They're going to try to maneuver on the wing. Both of these robots staring each other down. Yikes is quicker on the trigger with a D-score. 50 seconds left to go. Red has control of all 4 goals. They are content to wait. Zenith trying for a D-score. Yikes with a D-score back. Yikes with the pushback. 35 seconds left to go in our semifinals matchup. Red has advantage. Blue flips the low goal, but unfortunately the low goal is not worth enough points to stem the tide of scoring. Yikes flips that low goal back. Zenith flips it. Yikes takes it right back. 20 seconds. Our parking zones are now protected. Yikes and Breaking Bot staring each other down. Zenith trying to make the difference here, but Yikes playing defense. Maneuvering. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's our match. We've got a score. Red Red takes it 48-31. A lot closer than I expected, but X-Ray and Yikes have cruised to the finals. Congratulations to Zenith and Breaking Bot on a strong season in the last 2 days of driving. Our next semi-final matchup. Our Blue Alliance, the 3 seed, 26038X, Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 62629P, Iron Patriot Platypus from Wheeling, West Virginia. John faked me out as I was starting to build hype. Our Red Alliance, the 2 seed, 62629K, Iron Patriots Chaotic. Their alliance partner, 26038A, George Drinks Water from Glendale, West Virginia. We've got JM and Park versus JM and Park. We're ready to go here for our semifinals match. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? Let's auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's gonna take autonomous on the first 10 points of our match. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water maneuvering, trying to descore those blue blocks as Atomic stares them down. Chaotic and Platypus on some park-on-park action here on the referee right side corner. George drinks water, trying for a D-score there of the blue blocks. Red has some ground to make up after losing the autonomous period. Atomic lining up to potentially score. George drinks water, lying in wait. George not allowing any easy access. Atomic trying. George D-scoring. They did not D-score enough. Some maneuvering here. Chaotic dropping some off there into the middle goal. George drinks water, gonna have to pivot their strategy. Atomic D-scores. They manage to grab control of that long goal. George drinks water, maneuvering. They're gonna send a volley up of their own. A huge D-score there by George. Atomic tries to push back, but doesn't quite get there. 45 seconds remaining. Platypus trying for a D-score. Platypus does get a D-score, but George swiping in. Oh, a D-score there by Atomic. Excellent teamwork there by the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left. Atomic with a huge payload there into the middle. Chaotic trying for a D-score. 30 seconds left. A huge D-score there by Chaotic. Platypus lining up. George trying to play defense. Right now that goal is split. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are protected. Control is important. Razor thin margin of victory here. Blue has the point advantage due to that autonomous bonus. Can Red answer? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last second search by Red might have been enough to grab it. We're gonna have to see. We've got a score. The Blue Alliance takes it 54-41. The snap chain for Chaotic, too much to overcome. Atomic and Platypus are heading to the finals against X-Ray and Platypus. We will be having a 5-minute field timeout prior to our finals matchup. A reminder to those in the audience, since this is an event that qualifies to the Vex Robotics World Championship, the finals matches will be best of 3. We'll see you back on our middle field here in 5 minutes. After we repaired the field, it looks like we might be finally underway to start our finals match 1. Finals match 1. A trip to the World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri on the line. Our Blue Alliance, the 3 seed, upset the 2 seed in the semifinals. Can they capture lightning in a bottle and upset once again? Our 3 seed, 26038X, Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 62629P, Platypus from Wheeling, West Virginia. The 1 seed, undefeated all day, 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling, West Virginia. Their alliance partner, 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes. We've got 1 seed versus 3 seed. Crowd, are you ready? I think we can do better than that. Crowd, are you ready? Our teams, our Red Alliance has everything set up. They are on the field. Blue, patiently placing the robot, trying to make sure their alignment is absolutely perfect. Red, are we ready? Blue, are we ready? John, are you ready? Crowd, one more time, are you ready? Then let's get ready to go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots humming, hitting, going towards the loaders, sending up blocks. X-Ray and Yikes maneuvering. They've done so well today. Yikes just narrowly missing a push there, but they are in the middle goal, but they do get a push. Despite the sick donuts, John's gonna check to see what's going on with the code. Blue's gonna take autonomous in the first 10 points of our match. We're ready to go for driver in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna see some maneuvering here. Atomic and X-Ray. Atomic and X-Ray staring each other down. They've allied together at comps in the past, but now they are facing down a long goal. X-Ray manages to grab that claim. Yikes, flips the long goal here on the referee side. Blue only holds on to the middle goal right now, and for how long? Atomic sends up a 4-block volley. Atomic with a D score. Looks like they're gonna firmly try to take that control zone there on the audience side of the field. Yikes, zipping over. Some speedy match loading here going on by Yikes. Red has control of our long goal. Blue trying to flip the middle goal. Yikes, staring down Atomic, trying to flip it as well. Platypus trying to flip that low goal. X-Ray sends a volley up, and they D-score those blue blocks. X-Ray has managed to reclaim that long goal. Red right now has a point advantage despite the autonomous victory going to blue. We've got some maneuvering here. Platypus sending 2 blocks up. Yikes, slams the door shut on them. 50 seconds left to go. It is still anybody's match here currently. Pushback can change at the drop of a hat, but Yikes drops those blocks out of there for Atomic. Platypus grabbing some blue blocks, trying to get those ones that were D-scored and maybe get those back up. Yikes maneuvering. X-Ray grabbing a payload. They've got a full hopper of red blocks. What are they gonna do with them? 30 seconds left to go. X-Ray maneuvering there onto the middle goal. They D-score that middle goal. They have control of all 4 goals. Scratch that, they have 3 of the 4. Blue has split the low goal. A shove there by X-Ray. That low goal is still split, but it's not gonna matter right now unless Blue can answer. Blue is gonna need a strong volley. X-Ray in wait. Atomic trying to push back. 7, 6, 5, 4. Atomic with a D score. That block's going to be split. X-Ray reclaims it the last second. 2, 1. That's our first finals match. We've got our first score. Red takes it 64-34. Red is up 1-0 here. Remember, this is a trip to the Vex Robotics World Championship, so it is a best of 3. We are going to have a 5-minute field timeout to allow motors to cool down before we proceed with our finals match 2. The Blue Lions has elected to use their field timeout. So we're going to go ahead and take another 3-minute timeout. And then we'll be ready for finals match 2. Finals match 2. Red leads 1-0. Can they take the decisive second victory, or does the Blue Alliance have an upset special in line? Our 3 seed 26038X Atomic from Glendale, West Virginia. Their alliance partner 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus. The Red Alliance 62629X X-Ray. And their alliance partner 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes, both from Wheeling, West Virginia. The field is spiting my hype, but it cannot be contained. This field's just trying to make me take a breath so I don't pass out during introductions. It's like, Zach, take a breath, you'll be fine. Red has the lead, 1-0. Can they take the victory? Crowd, are you ready for our finals match 2? Red, are you ready for finals match 2? Blue, are you ready? They're ready. John, are you ready? Crowd, one more time, are you ready? Let's get ready to go for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Iron Patriots, Yikes, and X-Ray both maneuvering over to the loaders, as does Atomic and Platypus. Right now, Atomic and Platypus might have more blocks scored there during the autonomous period. Yikes missing, and Yikes crosses! An unfortunate turn of events for the Red Alliance, but they lost auto last time. Blue's gonna take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, our Red Alliance did not take autonomous there during the first finals match, so we'll have to see if Blue can pounce on the disadvantage here for Red. Iron Patriots X-Ray de-scoring some blocks sent up there by Atomic. Meanwhile, Platypus has grabbed the referee side long goal. Platypus playing defense on Yikes. X-Ray coming over trying to prevent Atomic from removing blocks from the loader. Atomic has a full payload of Blue. Platypus trying to stop Yikes, but Yikes not giving up any ground. Yikes maneuvering that wing. Yikes has been so strong. A huge play there by Yikes. Platypus with the pushback. Yikes trying to reclaim it, but right now Platypus has a numbers game of more blocks there, but Yikes de-scores it. 1-1 here on the referee side long goal. A gear has flown off a robot. It's pandemonium in finals match 2. One block being sent up there by X-Ray. X-Ray maneuvering, trying to grab control on the audience side. X-Ray Atomic lies in wait. There's too many X teams in this game. A battle here. X-Ray with a shove. X-Ray claims the audience side long goal. Long goal control right now is an advantage to Red. Red's gonna reclaim the middle goal. Atomic sends 2 blocks up. Atomic with a shove. 35 seconds left. It is extremely close. A pushback here between Yikes. Yikes with a D-score. That is huge for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. Red has long goal control in the referee side. They're going for audience. Atomic lies in wait. X pushing back. That goal's gonna be split. 15 seconds left. Can Blue answer? Red has the advantage. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think Red might have it. As it sits on the field, Red may have it. We've got our score. Red takes it 79-22. X-Ray and Yikes are state champions and are going to St. Louis, Missouri. X-Ray and Yikes, I'll see you there in St. Louis. We will go ahead and get started with our award ceremony here in 5 minutes. Our award ceremony will begin here in 5 minutes. An important point of order if you are announced for an award, we're asking that you come in from the Robosaurus side and then work your way across. Okay, Robosaurus side, then work our way across to come down through our high five line. before we get started with our traditional awards, sometimes state championships like to give out extra awards to those that we feel are deserving of extra recognition. This year, the members of the West Virginia Robotics Alliance have decided that there is one individual that is extremely deserving of recognition at this year's state championship. This individual has spent countless hours traveling between different schools, whether they have students at those schools or not, at competitions, whether they have those students attending there at all either. This individual brings electronics, head refereeing, tournament manager, every job that you can do as a key volunteer. This individual has gone above and beyond. It is my honor to present the Volunteer of the Year Award to a close personal friend of mine, Dr. Luke Shepard.
All right, without further ado, let's recognize some teams. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that has earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 81179A Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm High School. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. Today we have 2 Judges Awards to give, and the first is presented to Team 57660T Galvanized from Spring Valley High School in Huntington. And our next Judges Award is presented to Team 71881M Breaking Bot from Capitol High School in Charleston, West Virginia. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology and shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to Team 94711B, the Steel Hive from East Fairmont High School in Fairmont. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 27183R Ripbots from Ripley High School. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to Team 8330X Cybotics from Westwood Competition Robotics in Morgantown. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to Team 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling Park High School. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus from Wheeling Park High School. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. With a robot skills score of 152, the Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes from Wheeling Park High School. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 26038A George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School in Glendale. The tournament finalists are the two-team alliance who finished second place in the elimination matches. The tournament finalist award is presented to Team 26038X Atomic from John Marshall High School in Glendale and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus from Wheeling Park High School. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place in the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to Team 62629X Iron Patriots X-Ray and 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes from Wheeling Park High School. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes from Wheeling Park High School. Congratulations again to all of our teams on a fantastic competition season here in West Virginia. We hope to see you again here next year, either for the V5 Championship or Vex U. And for you viewers at home, we'll see you back on stream tomorrow for our V5 Middle School Championship. Travel safe. Good night.